Oh, however, hope you're all doing well. Hi, Keptuck, hi, T. Jones, hi, Tris, hi, Leor, if you're still there. I think that's everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I have no idea what's been going on in the pre-stream chat today. All I do know is that I saw this, and with no other context, makes a great quote. Very normal things. You know, when you say something like that with no context, it's kind of hard to believe it's very normal. The bot's not alive yet. I do hope you're all doing well. I've been waiting to play, but every time stuff kept coming up and then just being busy in other things. But we're finally at the point where, alrighty. Again, still no idea what you're doing. Today we're finally going to be completing the, actually I'm not sure if we're completing, like I don't know if there's more episodes, but we're finally at the very, going to be continuing the Unbeatable story. I've been waiting forever to play it. For a quick recap, for those who don't remember, if you're just tuning in, well, you kind of have to expect spoilers. Basically, beat, like, although they were getting popularity, for some reason just hit a rough spot and was really disagreeing with the band and direction of what to do. End up joining I forgot her name. But there's a disadvantage of not streaming for so long, or you know, playing the game for so long, not remembering all character names. But we pretty much helped them break into the most secure facility. And then it turned out they actually worked there and did some crazy time paradox mental experiment on us. And turns out we were like the Silence. In fact, we were more Silence than human. And they end up having a giant fight with and nearly murdered someone, caused probably untold emotional damage to Quaver. I'm pretty sure on the grave of their mother. And yeah, it's really hard to recap it, but yeah, the short version, lots of emotional damage. Before I do though, as a warm-up, because it's been forever since I played it, and also because there's a new arcade song, we're actually gonna go to arcade first. Yeah, that's the new song. It's time to do crimes. Oh, and apparently we unlocked a lot of titles. What is it? That's a new salt, like their first new, like, non-collab salt. Although technically it was a collab. What is it? We're currently just doing a warm-up, so. Yeah, we'll do this on hard. It's something a little intense, but good warm-up. Oh. Yeah, a little bit rusty, but we're getting the hang of it. I miss playing the game. I chose this as warm-up because this song's super aggressive in terms of how the music is. Yeah, we're a little bit rough, but that song's also just really difficult. We barely got through it in the original. And this one's a turned up version because it's not story. Alright, so if you can't tell from the look of the song, the cover, this is their newest song they released for the update, which is a, here, let me just pause the audio. This song, is that One Shot? Yep. This song was like the first song that they made, but they made it alongside the, was it developers or the artists behind it? Let me check. Yeah, they made the song alongside the D-Cell sound team that helped or from it based on. Oh wait, no, they made it based on it. Okay. But still, they oh, but the composer, Night Marger, did actually, like, contribute and not, like, they, and they're also, oh, and also the producer for this game is also helping them with their next game, which is, so, like, their studios have been collabing for a minute. So, but before we go to story, we gotta try beating this song and just vibe to a new song. Being that I don't think it'll show in story. I'm already enjoying the song. I'm now very curious with how aggressive this song is. I'm curious what it's like on the highest difficulty. We might be idiots and experiment with that before we officially start the story. Like, we had warm-up, we're vibing to new song, but we gotta be idiots at least once. Before what I can only assume is gonna be emotional damage. Yeah, that song was a vibe. I feel bad for Cupduck, they missed out on the song. Hopefully they have audio soon though. But it's definitely the type of stream where you want audio. Alright. You know, we gotta see how aggressive it was. That was kind of aggressive at times. We gotta see what it's like on Expert. Or Unbeatable. Just to be idiots. You know, longer than I thought. Alright, it's officially time to... maybe we can goof around with arcade mode after. But, it's time to finally play the story. Liza, if you ever want to replay it, but Liza, all of the streams for Unbeatable are in a playlist. But with yeah, I have no idea where this is gonna go, how it's gonna end, but let's start the roller coaster of episode 6. Okay, so it is starting with, oh, it's starting off where we ended in the prologue. This makes me really curious where this is gonna go. And yep, I recognize you, bud.
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwined.
I'm now curious, like, are we gonna see, like, what happened post concert?
But why does it hurt so much this time? I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room, close my eyes and ask why do. Oh, why do I care so much this time? You're just a part of my life, and you're just a part of my life,
Oh,
and you're just a part of
uh,
mine, and I can't
Why did it give us the achievement? Sound check, everything is normal. I wish you guys could have seen that. What? What?
Ugh. Okay.
Oh. Okay, so now we're seeing a beat before? What? So, Jesus, so... There's so many questions, because we saw what looked like how the game started with Beat and Quaver being chased by the police. But apparently it happened to Eve, too. And apparently Eve might have just been shot dead in the middle of a concert. Or something. I am very confused on what's happening there. And I guess now we're seeing pre-game, or... I don't know, like, it's before we started playing this beat, but I'm very... Okay, this is... I knew we were getting into, like, some crazy stuff. Didn't expect to be thrown a wrench immediately. Alrighty. But yeah, just so you guys see this achievement. Sound check, everything is normal. For some reason, that's the achievement we got after hearing the gunshot. Oh, yeah. And that's an achievement we got before. Yeah, we would have got that on the first play for... I'm so confused. And Cupduck has no context because they can't hear any of our conversation. Desk. Cams. The trick to tolerating the desk is to only look at the laptop. Everything else might as well not exist. Amazing logic.
God, it's still beautiful despite everything. Even if it emphasizes how truly awful this room looks in comparison.
Oh. There's a world somewhere where I just don't leave today. Every decision has a pro and a con. If I go back to sleep, the pro is I feel great. The con is that immediately afterwards, I don't feel great. Because con 2 is that I also lose my job. Understandable. Oh, so this could be like... Oh wait, this could be like college era or like school era beat. Or potentially like just after they dropped out. Because like I said, I don't remember everything, but I remember like the not cutscene, but like, or not true flashback, but the story flashbacks during the dream sequences. At least the sink is clean for once. Even if it's just because I've only been eating stolen take. Oh damn. Okay, so they have a job, but they robbing.
I'm not leaving without a shower.
Well. Well, we showered.
Wish I had clean clothes, though.
Oh.
Still got some time. Let's try to get something going.
Interesting. Okay, we got Beat practicing to play the guitar. Although, for us, they're usually on vocals. Either struggling to learn or some type of like block.
Oh, damn it.
That makes you think
Why
block.
am I so shit right now? Now I'm late on top of it.
Oh. So they zoned out a little bit too much.
Time to die.
What? Okay, that's just a wild thing to say. I know we probably have to go down, but you know I gotta check for secrets. Okay, there's no point. I guess it makes sense because we are in like flashback sequence. Okay, it is interesting to see what Beat's life was before, like, the game. Because do I have to call in? What if I just didn't? Oh. Dialing annoying. New voicemail. Great. Great. Perfect.
Hey, so I'm gonna be late for work. Again. So, bye.
10 out of 10 voicemail. For when you're late to work. And we're just given no direction on which way.
Shit.
Oh.
Okay, well, look, the day only just started. Maybe a car will veer onto the sidewalk and non-fatally injure me. Could happen. Anything could happen. Not today.
That is a lovely train of thought. I don't think I've walked this way more than like twice since I moved in. Maybe after work. I mean, I won't, but maybe. So, yeah, whatever's going on in this era of Beat is, they are definitely not happy. Again, like, the atmosphere is so different compared to where we were last time. Like, all the other episodes, like, everything really took a left turn. Why is someone in the background, like, glitching? I'm noticing that once in a while. Yeah, like, why does it look like the buildings themselves are glitching over there? Like, that's not the screen effect. I'm very curious what's going on with that. Oh. Is there a reason we can go behind there? Garbage. Maybe I should live here. Some nights that'd be nicer for my apartment. That's a fun mentality. This space never feels real, but this time of night, this time of year, it's like I'm inside on the outside. Like there's a ceiling above everything where there shouldn't be. Like there's a, I have to go to work and I'm distracting myself. Fair enough. Probably want to go to work for the front door. Alright, well looks like we're a job at Dumpling Garden.
You're late. Again.
Sorry. I called ahead.
You were already late when you called ahead. You need to be on the floor yesterday.
I was here yesterday. You had me coping.
You weren't on the schedule for yesterday, though.
Greg called me and asked if I could fill in since Ashley had a thing.
Well, he didn't tell me that. What thing?
I didn't ask.
Why not? Regardless, this is my shift, and what happens on other shifts should not affect mine.
Nobody's even here.
Which is why you need to be out there cleaning up your section before customers come in.
It's already clean. I did that yesterday.
You think this is clean?
No, it's already clear. So it's not even like them giving like bad, like it's just the manager being straight up rude.
Do you live in a zoo?
Amazing note. Just yes. Okay, so either that means it is not clean, Well, it's up to you to determine how to interpret that. It's either not clean or and Beat just sees it as it is, or it is clean, but they're still being called out by who knows who. Other workers speak. So how's the husband?
Fine. Been a little upset lately, though.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, Beat had a husband? Nope. Alright, well, I'm curious why they lied about that, but really? Why is that?
He,
Got fired, got hired. They got fired. Well, I hope it works out. Yeah. Okay. Like, there's no point in that. I'm just really curious why. The Beat's having a... That, like, nothing's going on here. Finally. I'm clocking out. Oh. It didn't even look like they died. It just looked like they disappeared. Again, this is so different compared to, like, the other episodes. Oh. Beat. Shit. What now? Soup sitting in your locker? The Go containers? I've told you this a million times. Employees cannot take food home. Under any circumstances. It's all getting tossed anyway. Why do you even... Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's getting tossed, why let it go to waste? Why let you? Everyone else... Sorry, I have to take this. Oh, where the hell are you?
sorry. I'm getting held up at work.
Ugh. Look, I know that's not really on you, but it'd be great if you could get down here asa pronto. We have to talk about something. You're gonna go AFK? Alrighty. I'll let you know if anything wild happened while you're gone. Because, like I said, currently it's off to a slow start, but like I'm... Oh.
Quaver, honey. Time for food.
Okay, well we're back to the present, so something interesting will happen. I'll let you know. Alright, well we're back with Rest and Quaver after whatever happened. Hi, Brie. Hope you're doing well. Like I said, I don't know if I should give spoiler, although I can. Well, I said, the session's been really slow. This episode's really slow in a completely different tone and like atmosphere. But it's already been wild, especially with how the start opened up. Hope you're doing well. Do you want me to just say it, Bree, since just I don't know if you'll plan on replaying the stream or not, so sure. So Liza, the episode opened up with us seeing Eve's concert again, but from different perspectives, including seeing Rest, who we already kind of knew they were a band member, but seeing Rest, you know, at the concert, and seeing this time seeing the full length of it, including seeing the weird shadow thing that seemed connected to the silence and possibly Beat, before seeing a flash of some void thing doing finger gun, and flashing back to episode 1 when the cop threatened and seemed like open fired either at the silence or at Beat and Quaver, So we heard the gunshot, and then I think we heard the last word of Eve. And then we cut to pre-game beat. Just living like an ordinary life. Yeah, it's been pretty wild. and we only just got to the present. Like I said, I highly recommend playing because the story, like I said, like we left off emotional damage, and it looks like we're continuing off of it. But yeah.
You're not my mom.
Well, I said we don't know how much time has passed, but Quaver's still not doing too well. Back, what did you miss? Luckily, you did not miss much, since I was giving Bree a recap since they were curious what they missed. The only thing you saw was Quaver saying the rest, they're not their mom, after them trying to get them to eat.
I'm not. But I can cook better than she did.
That's not funny.
I was gonna say, after what happened, not sure if that's a...
I miss her too, you know? A lot.
Oh.
You got to know her, though.
Sorry, hold on.
Bruh, Quaver needs you. I get that you're like busy with your job, but help the child.
Give me a second, okay? Sure.
Bruh.
Just tell me what's going on. What does that mean? I'm gonna need you to be specific.
Interesting.
Realize that's not my job anymore.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Rest stepped down from their job after episode 5, I think. Oh. Oh, we're controlling Quaver. Why are we floating? Oh. Oh.
You deserve this hat way more. You're just part of my... It's crazy how much she looks like you. She's gonna remember this. She don't understand you know? She's not like the cat.
Oh, damn. What? 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 Why are we going back to the opening of the game? This is what pops... What? Wait, what? Huh? What? This isn't a love story. Well, it definitely wasn't. What? And now we're back to past beat.
Hey, beat.
Oh. You deserved better, Frederick. Aw. The one thing they said brought their home together. Oh, their home's a lot bigger than...
Can I come in?
And moldy sink. I'm not gonna look at it.
Can I come in?
Not gonna think about it.
Can I come in?
No.
Hey,
Nope, 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 nope.
can I come in?
God, there's so much mold.
Hey.
Black mold isn't the only thing that can grow in a sink if it's left alone. There are a bunch of mushrooms in a
Can I
sink.
come in?
They did not come from... There's mushroom... God damn. Okay, well, I guess they did. But, like, Not like that. I didn't dump them into the sink. They grew up out of the drain. So no, I'm not doing the dishes, if that's okay with you, me. I wonder how much time I waste just sitting there having conversations with myself.
Can I come in?
I still do it though. I still think to myself. Sometimes I talk to myself. Maybe not when my sister is right outside. But oh, her sister. We only heard her voice. We've never seen them. Maybe one day I'll get to the dishes. Someday I promise I'll get this right.
Pete?
Hey, look. I don't want to come off away, but Pete, they're sending mail to the old place, and a lot of these look like collection notices.
Oh, so Beat's in like debt.
What's the question?
There is none. If you want my help...
But I don't.
None of it. Yeah, I was gonna say none of them had the right atmosphere.
Have you found another job yet?
I'm still looking.
Oh, so they got fired from the from their food job.
I've been looking. It's what I was doing before you walked in here.
I don't mean this as an attack, but I feel like you have to be doing something wrong then. Like, maybe I could take a look at your resume or
It's
your
none of
cover
those
letter.
things.
What about the Guitar Center job I told you about? Did you do the interview?
Oh.
The guy just... Okay. His first question was...
Do you actually play guitar? Play me a song.
So I played Reptilia, and...
Sorry, do you know any good songs?
Damn.
Not ones in plastic instrument games, please.
Which is like disqualifying any song anyone actually knows from being a good song.
Did I just say that's... Like, that's just
And that's
kinda rude.
crazy, right? Tell me that's crazy.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. No, I'm not,
Sounds
I'm
like
not
that
doing the
guy
whole
has his
thing.
head up his ass.
But yeah.
His ass wasn't big enough for that. Tiny butt.
Okay.
I might be able to help you get a job as a medical receptionist. We need night shift people.
Look, don't worry about it. Just...
I kinda can't not.
Does a guitar center sell trees of... Blah. English. Do they sell trees of death? Or tree of deaths? Or...
I hate to think you're just rotting in there by yourself.
Is that what you think I'm doing?
Come on. You know what I mean.
No, I want to hear you say it. What do you think I spend my time doing all day?
I will say when this started, Beat was just getting out of bed.
Do you want me to be nice? Or do you want me to be honest?
You don't get to say that.
You keep saying you spend all the time you've got
I
job
do.
searching. But the one job you've gotten in months, you got fired for because you can't not be late to shit.
I'm just focused on other things.
What other things? There should be no other things.
The band. My music. It's getting somewhere.
Is there any evidence of that? Have you made any money doing this? Pete, I just want what's best for you. You know that. Are you gonna let me in?
Please somebody open the door.
Feels kind of childish to just... Never mind. I'll come back later, I guess.
But I feel like the sis does genuinely care about, even if they had some type of falling out, like, the sis does care. What? What?
You're the last person I expected to see.
Why are we in an altered version of the beginning of episode 1?
Who was the first?
This is...
I hate to ask, but what day is it?
New Year's.
Shit. I just turned 21.
Oh? Okay, so we got official... to beat... Oh, a young girl plays a song. Wait, so...
Happy birthday. Sorry, this isn't much of a celebration. You were gone for a bit.
I think the part that also concerns me is the void, whatever's in the background. That looks like the stuff we unleashed in the lab on our way up the tower. Did we do that? Or is that a side effect of what Ms. Liar did? Well, I wish I remembered all the characters' names, but it's just been a month since we played it, which I feel bad about.
How long was I out? It feels too early for it to be so dark.
Look closer.
Oh, that's not good. Was that what...
What's the last thing you remember?
I have no idea what happened. Was anyone...
We don't know.
Oh, so whatever happened, Beat... Oh, so after the doctor did whatever, Beat might have had no recollection of what happened after.
We don't know, because Harm's latest complete overreach is effectively total martial law enacted in the zone around where that building was.
Oh, so the building's just gone.
And Quaver's at the center of all of it. And Trouble and Clef are in there too.
What?
They're not saying anything. Are you still an annoying cop-hating freak?
Well, I mean, probably. But...
Good. You're coming with me.
Oh.
We're breaking curfew.
Oh, Ress is helping us? Okay. So something changed in between the episodes. Okay, this might be a weird question, but... Oh my god, yeah, it's the tree we saw at the grave. But why is Beat, like... So Beat recognized it before. You've been here before, right? No, I mean, somewhere else. Oh, because the tree was also at their grave. Wait. Oh my, I have no idea what's going on. So Beat remembered the tree in episode 1, and Quaver just knocked it off as, yeah, there's trees everywhere. Does Beat have some type of forgotten memory of the grave? The grave had the same tree in episode 5. I'm so curious where this is going, and I love it. I'm pretty sure this is the same tree. But to get replanted, it's always been here. Where did you see it? It was the school, the one in the middle of the city. Huh. That's where I met Eve. Interesting. Okay, this is even funnier. I'm glad it's still a thing. It's even funnier with someone following us. Just the fact there's no reaction. Yeah, we might have did some damage to the landscape. Realize I've been enjoying this game so much. Like, I'm so curious. Like, is it something we did that the, like, you know, the scientists did? Is it a mix of both? Oh. Ooh. Game's stuttering hard. Uh-oh. You good? The game is not liking what's going on in the zone this time. Keep up. It feels weird. Last time we were here, we had to technically break in.
It makes way more sense knowing this is your house.
What does that mean?
It's just the overall vibe of the place. Why do you still wear that uniform?
I'm wearing it today. I don't really have anything else tactically sound. I need one thing and then we can go.
Okay. Are they picking back up their guitar? Oh, they kept all the memorabilia, even after the ban. Are we gonna be playing music alongside Rest at one point? Okay, I'm so curious. I hope Quaver's okay. We can't think about it if she isn't. We just have to keep... Yeah. Wait, so are we going to the Void to help? But Quaver was in the house during the one sequence before the... I'm so confused. Eve used to have this stupid goddamn thing she said all the time. Only sausage, no make. Yeah, yeah, what? What does that mean? You should never let people see how sausage is made. It's messy, unformed, gross. I think I remember seeing that in the past, actually. Yeah. But you grill it and serve it on the bun, and people eat it up. Alright. So, Eve never wanted people to know how much effort she put in. So she only wanted people to see, like, the bright side, not all of the bad. Hide it all, keep the magic alive. Huh. That's actually pretty cool. It's horseshit. Quaver never even got the chance to see her mom screw up once. Ever. And because of that, her whole life has been spent aching for a mother so perfect she never existed. It's... I hate how mad I am about it. I'm gripping too many things, and I've been doing it for so long. Alright. This is us. Harm Tower? But we're back at the tower? It's crazy how fast this got rebuilt. Wait, so the tower was like destroyed and it was rebuilt? You'll see when you get inside. So we're not gonna question the dark ooze. Like we're just going in. What if I run back? No. Oh wait. Oh no, we can. But there's a limit. What up? Look, we always gotta test the bound and stuff like that. Inside we go, I guess. Hello, Shadow Thing. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Oh god, did Crest get affected by the... If that turns out because of the machine we turned on when I was just trying to look at stuff, that's gonna be really awkward. Oh god, what happened to... You good, bud? Can you do anything? Well, we'll both find out. I'll keep watch. Oh.
Pete?
What? Okay,
I haven't seen you in so long. Pete, I've screwed up so many things.
Hey, dude, it's okay. It's just...
I've been trying. I've been really, really, really trying.
I know,
And nothing happens. It's all useless.
Oh, so he's in a really bad
I'm
mindset.
sure it's not so...
It is. It's so easy for you to sit there and act like everything's fine. But it's not. It can't be. You know, I thought I could be a whistleblower.
It feels so weird hearing in a bad mood Crest.
I got this huge packet of all the material evidence I could get together. It had everything I thought was off about what we were doing. And B, there isn't any news to whistleblow to. All the media organizations from even 2 years ago have closed down. Only the biggest ones are left. So I tried one of those.
Oh, and they didn't
Do you know
take
who
it.
answered the goddamn phone? Poco and Apoco.
Oh, those two controlled the... Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare.
They were
I remember
already
that.
running the editorial department of the place.
Oh,
Poco and Apoco quit before I could. And guess how they responded to all the shit I brought forward about harm? They were giddy over it. They were so excited to run the story.
that's a good thing, right?
No,
Oh,
it's not. They wouldn't get excited about anything that matters. And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. I was never, ever going to... I can't make people give a shit about me. How can I make them give a
Jesus.
shit about all of this? And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. Sforzando got locked up, and everyone's like, well, fine, that's taken care of, but...
that... Alright. Well, we gotta help Chris. But I'm glad to remember the scientist's name. The one who betrayed us.
But harm is the same as it's always been.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's... are you okay?
Why are you in here with me?
I don't actually know, but I want to
You can't.
help with...
You can't do anything. I can't do anything. What makes you think you...
Oh. Oh. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, I had my hands on the completely wrong key, that's why. Nailed it. I guess we're beating sense into Crest. It feels really weird that the music's chill. Just for a reminder, we are playing this on hard, I think. But it feels... I feel like I gotta double check the difficulty. It should be on hard. This is great music to fight someone's inner demons, too. Or not ear, but like self-doubt, I guess?
Leave me alone. I just want to be alone. I can't let anyone else get dragged into this.
You're not dragging anyone.
Get out of here!
I don't even know how he
I
would.
keep screwing up what the right thing is. I don't know what I should even do anymore. All I do is just make it worse.
I'm sure that's not...
I'm stuck where I am! You
Jesus.
don't know what this feels like.
I don't need to know. I can see that it hurts.
Stop treating me like I'm a baby. I'm not an idiot!
I don't think you are, but you need to stop acting like one. Okay, I'm over this. Listen to me already. You're acting like a little bitch.
Oh, damn.
Isn't...
You're a grown goddamn adult man.
Why are we getting
You're
a rhythm
so
game and
upset
just
with yourself that
slapping
you
the
are
hell out of him?
What?
A mega evil super cop for however many years?
You really want to do the right thing?
Of course I do.
Then quit.
It's not that simple.
Why not?
It kinda is.
I'm not going to be able to... I can't do as much elsewhere. I could do more being part of the thing.
There aren't good apples, Crest. There can't be. The tree is poison. You have to not be an apple. I mean, this metaphor's messy. This isn't a nature versus thing. Or you're not, like, inherently an apple, I guess. But,
Oh?
You remember how I used to think you were a maid? Back when we met?
you remember that?
I always remembered you. The whole time. I haven't stopped thinking about you. Not like that, you know.
Bro. I was getting a semblance of the old Crest again.
Actually didn't think you meant it like that.
Well, we could just...
It's fine.
I just, well, my point is, I remember being jealous of you.
Oh.
What? Of the idea of being a maid?
I don't think that's what they were jealous of.
No, not like...
That would have been wild
How
if
do I
we
put
agreed,
this?
though.
I was jealous of someone getting to start from the beginning again.
Oh, we're getting a truly fresh start.
Did you know I'm the youngest harm officer ever promoted to be a division lead?
My dude, I don't know anything about your career.
Sure. I went from just some guy to being everywhere within 15 hours.
God damn. Like, So man was a kid and was given the role of like the highest job. Same day, basically.
This guy who was my senior officer when I was a rookie cop once told me that the most important thing about the police was location, location, location.
What? The real estate saying?
What does that have to do with real estate?
Or maybe it was about making movies. I have no idea. I can't remember. I think you're saying it wrong. It's meant to be a bit of a joke, I think.
You didn't make it sound like a joke.
Because you say it 3 times. It's like, what's the 3 most important things? And then it's just the one thing 3 times.
Oh. Well, we kind of only have the one? Anyway.
The
one location. Harm isn't anywhere else in the world. Just here.
Interesting with how chaotically strong their weird police military is.
But since we're not going to be able to go anywhere else anytime soon, it feels like an important responsibility. At least he explained it as because you go from location to location to location. The whole thing of being a cop, basically, is you just have to be there, right? At the places where things happen, so that you can make sure things don't happen. I've been so scared of being anywhere else. I felt stuck where I am, because I'm worried I can't do anything just being a normal guy.
No, you can. Do anything else. Anything else is better. Crest, I say this as nicely as I can. Doing literally nothing at all is more productive than whatever you've been trying to do at Harm.
With what happened?
I can,
No! Even if just for your own sake, at least.
I just don't want anyone else to hurt anyone else.
You don't need to be a cop to do that.
Yeah, listen, you can help up people other ways. Thanks for pulling me out of there.
Case in point. I'll see you later.
Whoop. Oh. Lovely flashbang. Really long flashbang. What? Wait, so did we leave the place? Or... Okay, we must be, like, jumping through, like, different periods of time. Or, like... So did we see what happened after she left the tower? Was it, like, weird mind play? I'm so curious. There, I need to refill my drink. Like, we have ad in progress, so I'm gonna take this as a chance to grab a drink. I don't want to tab out just in case, you know, it continues the dialogue. So, I'll just be back and take this as a quick drink break. Be back in a moment. You're probably gonna swap devices soon. All good, T Jones. Now's actually a pretty good time since not continuing the story until the ads are over. Just so anyone who happens to be watching on Twitch don't miss anything. Now I'm so curious what those shadow things are, because like, was that shadow version of like Crest like a physical embodiment of like his insecurity, like him feeling like he can't do enough without like the big leader role or being a part of the big corporation? Gotta swap anyways, because sadness. Hi, Scoot, hope you're doing well. We just finished Twitch ad break, so we're continuing the story now. Use it as a chance to grab a drink and stuff. Also, hi, Tris. Well, so things have been really curious in terms of what's been going on. Not out really, but doesn't matter. Alright, understand. Like I said, we'll mention it here, but I remember what like happened in Popo's chat. I do hope you're doing well, and hopefully stuff improves. But here, let's sorry, she's a goddamn spurg. She's the only woman who puts up with you. She doesn't put up with me. Hi, it's me, the spurg. Hey, B. Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest. Damn. Bitch thinks she's a superhero. Tries. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. What did you even want to talk about? Okay, it's so curious seeing like past the beat. Get out. Shit for brain. We need someone in. Someone who's actually good. I'll be polite. Look, you gotta understand. You don't have that much going for you. And this band could. But you don't. You don't got it. Damn, are they just kicking her out of the band? Plus, you're not hot. Okay, that's just rude. Gotta be hot. We'll fix the songs you did stuff for, then make them work without you. Damn, so they're kicking her out, and the songs that she helped make, they're just gonna be like, yeah, we're keeping the songs, but we're making them work without you, sorry. Shouldn't be too much work. What the shit, guys? Yeah, I dropkick people. Did everyone agree to this? Seriously? Not even you've got my back? Some people just don't have it. Jesus. I'm sorry. I hope you... Welcome back. Welcome back. We're currently, like, reading the dialogue of the most brutal being kicked out of her former band yet. Like, really brutal. And also being, like, entirely rude about it. Like saying, yeah, the songs you made... or like worked on for us, we're gonna take them and make it work without you. So they're gonna change their songs to work without her. I hope you figure yourself out. What? And now we're back to the drive?
Looking for.
I don't even know if he knows what that is.
Oh, so, okay, so this is after we saved Crest. So we were
It's
able...
funny. People think professional racing is boring.
Definitely didn't take you for a fan.
I'm a fan of useful comparisons. People think it's boring because it's mostly the same thing over and over again.
A series of left turns, right?
Right. But everyone forgets how hard it is to do the same thing over and over again. Especially under such pressure.
Honestly, really true. Especially, like, if it's something of major importance.
In those conditions, not doing the same thing even once can literally kill you.
So your point is, consistency is hard.
If everything works right, most people are bored. My point is that most people only find it exciting if something goes wrong. Even if it's the hardest thing in the world to keep it right. And yes, I like racing. Sue me. It's always been impossible to keep right.
Was it ever right?
I did my best.
Ugh, oh come on. You don't get that one. You facilitated a borderline fascist police state. Feel like that revokes any getting to say you did your best rights.
They were fascists before I got there.
And you facilitated them?
Alright, fine. I am doing my best now.
You're trying. You're very trying.
God, I really did sound like you once.
You're alive? And with her. Sort of a half yes to both of those. What's going on? It came out of nowhere and just... When we looked up, they were stuck. Ooh. The twins. Oh, the twins are also in the weird shadow thing. Shit. No. 5 minutes later, this place was swarming with these guys. Didn't get any better. Focus on the twins. We'll figure out a way to handle them here. You sure? You set a good example. No more talking. Don't make me remind you. They are... the enemy. I'm not... Oh. Glad to see the police here are still just as rude. Here, but before we continue, I want to double check the... I don't know if I can check it here. No, I can't. I want to double check to make sure we're still on the same difficulty. Because either that first song was just easier, or for some reason it turned it down. No, we're still on hard. Alrighty. Oh, we already just read this, so we can skip it. Oh, our vandalism gone. No more talking. Don't make me remind you if they are the enemy. I'm not the one harassing everyone in sight. No talking. A citywide curfew has been instated. No travel in or out, even for you, former commander. Stay where we can see you or else. Damn, it's like nobody's allowed to travel, basically. Well, shit. It's you. I'm glad you're okay with all these cops on edge. They're harassing everyone. It's bad out here. How's the bar? Dead. Unlike you, thank God, and unlike us too. No thanks to, well, them. They're all just on a power trip. You got fired, by the way. You didn't show up for work in years. You never hired me. God, I wish I could have. Stay not dead, please. For us, at least. We won't give up here. You better not either. Why did they say us not being here for years? And also, where are we supposed to go? Are we supposed to go to the shack? No. Interesting. Shack, bruh. Oh. Wait, the twins are here. Beat? Holy shit, she's a lot. Oh, did they think I was dead? Oh my god, I thought... So she must have meant... the other twins. Oh, the ones from Harm are the... Very sweet you thought of us first. We managed to get some people away from it, but... It's off, Beat. It's just off. It's wrong. And harm's just making it worse. They're digging into it like maggots on a corpse. We're gonna fix it. Somehow. We're chasing for Xando. Oh, so they're not. Did you do this? Who else could? Oh, so they broke out of prison? Interesting. I'm so sorry. Shut up. I've been gone for. Shut up. We'll get to it later. But we will get to it. Oh, so Beat was just MIA for a good minute. Will we? It's just. It feels like there's been a lot of times we've almost never seen each other again. After so much of that, you know, we kind of just get into the habit of... You just get used to people, you know? I'm not used to getting used to people. I know what happens. I understand the concept of getting used to people. God, that makes me sound like a robot. But really, I haven't had time with anyone besides me. But I get used to you. And then you left, and now you're here again. Someday will be the last time. This might be. So if we have a moment, maybe we should use it. It can't be the last time. It won't. I trust you, Beat. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I trust you. Because we have so many things left to finish. And besides, I need way more time to think over what I'm gonna say. That's a first. Yeah, well, most of the time I don't give a shit. You're right, Clef. God. Shit. Screw it. Good luck, Beat. Wouldn't go that far. We know how lucky you can be. See you soon. Okay, that makes me so curious, like, how long was Beat gone after the chaos? How much time has passed since the episode? And why is it not letting me talk to... I want to talk to him. I guess we're going to where we first encountered the twins. Hey. You good? They're twins. It all looks the same, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's see what's going on with the twins. Okay, this is so it's such a different atmosphere, but I'm like really hooked in the story.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
We're so glad you showed up.
Well, this one's definitely quite a bit different.
Little renegade.
Why does it say... What? They're speaking
We've
as...
been waiting for you for so
As the statues?
so long.
Why'd you keep us waiting, Beat?
We've got so much to talk about.
So much.
I'm not sure if I want to.
Can't you two take anything seriously?
Always as much as it deserves.
I heard you both quit harm.
Oh, don't come to us with the past.
Ancient history.
Forget about it.
We're on your side now, girly.
Then work with me and let me...
You work with us.
But of course, you're the boss.
You're not listening to me. I'm trying to help you.
We're working on a great campaign for you.
We're workshopping it. In a world
Where music is illegal and you do crimes.
I love how they found a way to slip the description of the game into this very serious cutscene.
goosebumps.
The right shivers.
So snappy, right? So snazzy. Gets the blood going. Don't you love it?
Love it. But it doesn't really mean anything.
None of this means anything. Nothing does.
Oh, come on. You don't actually believe that. You're telling me you don't care about what you make?
What? You're trying to dig deep down into the dark depths of our soul?
Okay, this is so curious. Like,
I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that, girly.
Well, I'm so curious because to help Crest escape the void, we helped him with his insecurity of not being able to do enough or having to stay in the bit. I'm curious how we helped them
Does she
here.
feel the same way?
SirHorse, okay, I'll check it out quickly before I get back to game. Sorry about that. Here, let me continue. Oop. Yeah, Cup Duck, you've missed a lot. It would be pretty tricky to recap what happened. A lot of crazy left turns and wild things. Do a very dumbed down version. While seeing like moments of the past, basically we're seeing the aftermath of episode 5, however long after, and Beat's pretty much trying to pull people out of the weird void stuff. We seem to be helping people with whatever insecurity or whatever's going on in their head. And it's been a while because we've also been seeing the past of what Beat's gone through, all of her struggles, and there's just people we haven't been seeing void. Yeah, that might have been something either we unleashed by accident or the scientists who betrayed us. Who's apparently still on the loose. And we even saw the events of what happened. We saw the concert at the very start again, but saw it in full. And this is a part where it gets really trippy. We saw the void appear, do finger guns, but then it flashed back to when Beat and Quaver started their journey, like playing music in episode 1. And I think we heard the dying words of Eve. Or so, I don't know what's going on at this point. And we haven't seen Quaver except for being like in a really depressed and bad state. And we don't know where we've been in between the episodes. But Treble and Clef thought we were dead. Apparently we are MIA for that long. And now we're teamed with Rest, trying to save people.
What? Me? Of course! We're 2 peas in a soup.
So then why?
Be specific when you ask a question.
And right now we're helping the twins that we hate.
Why do you do this shit anyway?
Be more specific.
Or at least we did. But I'm really, if this goes, because we helped Crest, who felt like we helped Crest out of the void, who felt like they couldn't be enough without being a part of Harm or like a big group. And we encouraged them to go find their own way to help people. Who's Crest? The one cop who's really nice came off a little bit weird and also seemed to get blamed for everything, even if they had no control of it.
Because we're good at
it? yeah, there you go. Like we saw a really, like a really bad mood, like a really serious and angry Crest. Which, I will say, the voice acting was phenomenal.
Yeah, it's not complicated. It doesn't have to be more than that.
Oh. Alright, well, we're beating some nonsense into people again. We're not being nonsense, but being the nonsense out of them.
on, are you guys really that simple?
Oh,
Nothing else going on? What's wrong with that? I expected more from you guys.
You have it the other way around. We're good enough, we can do this on autopilot. Why give it more than it's worth?
whoop.
God, I didn't expect you two to be so predictable.
We aren't.
Prove it then.
We're just seeing Wabakabo of everything.
Oh, we don't have to put effort in. We just show up looking like this. Sure you do.
We're light on our feet. We're flexible. And we're fast at...
Nobody buys the act.
Yes, they do. It's not an act.
I don't buy the act.
There's nothing to buy. It's what it is. We're what you see on the tin.
Yeah, that's...
I wouldn't expect you to understand. For us, it's just a job. We can take it or leave it. This isn't some deep-seated self-expression.
Again, Beach, we make commercials. You tell me you put nothing of yourself into that? It doesn't feel great when you get it right.
Well, I mean, yeah, I like doing a good job.
It doesn't hurt at all when you mess it up. Like you did with me. Never forget I beat you too.
Come on! Do you really think we thought about that at all? Of course it hurts!
It's fine. It's a bump.
Right. We don't let it get to us.
Something
Why does
tells
it
me.
hurt at all, though, if you're so above it all? If you didn't care about the thing you did? Just admit you give a shit. What are you embarrassed about?
It's not that, it's...
What?
Like you?
Yes, of course I am. The shit I do is the shit I am. And yeah, maybe it's not healthy just how much self-worth I attach to what I make. But I'm a mature enough goddamn human being to admit I care when someone hates what I've made. And that I love it when they love it.
Maybe she's...
You can't listen to this, Poco. She's just...
She's what? What's she trying to do? She's too messy to be anything else than what she is. What if she's right?
We don't do this for ourselves. That's not the point of the job. We make something else shinier and move on.
The shine is a part of us.
If that's true, then why has it gotten so hard lately? Because this work has been fun. I know I'm not pretending that. I like working with you on this.
Of course I like working with you. I wish I liked the thing we're doing too.
Oh, so they loved being able to, but they just struggle with the idea.
Are you
of,
okay?
Oh, of is it? Cupduck, that's incest. Twins. I literally said twins before. Yeah, they're siblings and twins. Although I guess he did, but I'm pretty sure I mentioned the twin part when you forget. Holy yeah. At least it's better than what was said about Quaver and Beat or mining. True. Already. But yeah, it was mining. Oh, it is better. But still.
Hey, honey.
Oh, we're seeing Beat visiting her mom in the
Don't talk so
hospital.
loud.
Sir, you can explain it, like you said in DMs when you feel like it's right. Alright, Liza, I'm not sure what level of detail you want me to share, but Liza, if you want me to explain it in full, like it, Liza, I don't want to share, you know, too much. No, Tris does not have cancer. I will assure you that. Enough to know what. Okay, so basically, Tris is probably not going to be active in the for a little while because of someone close to him who sadly passed away. Which I told Tris. Like I said, I said it in DMs, and I always feel weird writing it. Like I am, like I said, I know you may be offline for a while, but like I said, I may be an idiot and bad at this kind of stuff. But like I said, hopefully things, hopefully, everything can go as smooth as it can, and hopefully you're doing all right. And like I say, if you ever want to talk, whether after stream or just in the future, let me know. Like I said, we may be idiots on the internet, but like I said, we're still friends. I want to make sure you're all good. Hey, like I said, I do hope you're doing as well as you can, and just. Take your time. However long you need to be offline for, it's all good, and just let me know if reach out if you ever need anything or want to talk or stuff. Or even if it's just not even necessarily checking in, just distraction from stuff going on. Thank you. You already explained your gratitude. Like I said, I just wanted to reinforce it. Like I said, hopefully everything can go. Obviously, I'm sure you're not feeling great, and I'm sure stuff will be not the greatest for a bit, but hopefully you're doing all right, and the best you can with what's happening. And hopefully I didn't share. I tried to keep it not giving enough for the context, but hopefully I didn't share more than you wanted me to. I try to do the best balance where not oversharing, but at the same time, it's just always tough with that kind of stuff. Hopefully things and like that. Let me know if you and like I'm sure the others will 100% be willing to chat or stuff too if you need it. Even if it's just by text since
What was wrong?
like, it always feels weird trying to continue like gaming and stuff after stuff like that, but like
I'm sorry for scaring you. It's just...
Is this really just another false alarm?
there's nothing false about the alarm.
But she's stable. That's a good thing.
Tell me how you're doing. How's the music going, honey?
You'll tell you guys who what so they won't be that sad. Here, eat. What is that? I'll only share what you wanna share. And like, I always feel weird like trying to write stuff out. I don't know if you prefer to say it or not, but at the same time I know you might not be in the mood to talk. Like I say, I think no matter what discussion that this stuff is always complicated. It was I did realize the type of cutscene where it Foley, and that I feel so bad for mentioning it at the time because I felt like you said it's right to share, but now in this cutscene it feels especially like it feels like such bad timing, like true bad timing, but also like funny as in how screwed up it is bad time because. Literally talking about jump scare of like we don't know what's going on at the moment, but the well, it's always weird when stuff like this happens because I just don't know where to go with the direction. Yeah, I think for now I'll continue the game, but
You were so excited about that band, and you haven't talked. What? Well, are you ever going to release that song I like? The one that...
Oh god, please don't tell me there's a song like the mom really let that now the other bands took control of.
You know how it's going? The band kicked me out. They kicked me out because they hate working with me.
Someone tells me they
hate
didn't know.
working with me because I can't make practice on time. And I can't make practice on time because I have no time. Because most of the time I'm stuck either being here or waiting to get called back here.
Oh. Jesus. That's not what I was expecting.
And that song you like, which you don't even care enough to know the name of, is probably never getting finished. I can't even listen to it now because of all this. I'm getting abandoned left and right, and not even my mom can be there for me.
That's not her fault.
At least you won't have to deal with that much longer.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I wish it wasn't like this either.
They're still assholes.
Okay, I didn't realize fully what I was getting into to see, and I like forgot just because I was focused on what was happening. I feel like, although it's something I want, especially if Triss was alright with it, at the same time, now I feel like that was the worst time because of the cutscene we just had. But it is, so that could be a part of the reason why Beat got so upset, because of just feeling like there's no one in their corner.
I don't get why you ever worked with them. They're not very you.
You have to trust people, Beat.
That you're good, sir. Don't feel guilty. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's just like, that was really bad timing. It's one of those things, like, if it was a case where like something happened to me and something like that happened, which I will say it has, like I know me and my family would be like finding the funny part of it and trying to find a way to like laugh and stuff, but was obviously people grieve and stuff in their own way, so like it was just one of those things where like felt bad and wasn't sure, like it just felt really awkward to me because of the scenario.
At the end of the day, that's all we are.
Because talking about that and then having a really serious cutscene related to that.
Some people shouldn't be trusted.
I mean, sure, some people shouldn't be. But you can't come at life assuming that's who you're running into. People are messy.
Which is very much
The
true.
best advice I've ever gotten is from the person I probably hate the most. Or at least the person who probably hates me the most.
Welcome back, Bree. Did you burn the beads? You know you're messy.
That's for Zando.
Shockingly, I knew people before that.
Oh, we're back in the prison. There's more people in here now than before I... That's because of you, in a way. In what way? After your escape, it wasn't just this place. All of the numbered sites got refortified. But that doesn't matter if there's nobody in them. There were knock-on effects. Oh, so they're saying because of what we did, like, even more people got punished. What are those black orbs? Something, Sforzando, and potentially us unleashed on the world, which seems to be just consuming people. I don't know if it's like silence manifested in, like, truly evil form. From the looks of it, like, we've been trying to save people from whatever those orbs are. And it seems like typically those are people who are, like, lost, like really struggling with some type of, like, whether it's loss, insecurity, or stuff like that. Just leave the prison unfilled. Or better yet, use it for any other purpose. Same as I told Crest. Do anything else. I am, already. We should finish this beat. Again, like, I'm so curious how much time... Oh, we can wait. I'm afraid what will happen if I go to sleep. And it's becoming so hard to stay awake. Oh, so are some people just afraid of what's gonna happen? If I can just wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit. I just need to hold up. Oh, I think it's like we're seeing a mix of everyone losing hope. We haven't eaten or been let out. Oh god, they haven't even been given food? We've been forgotten. Left to rot with whatever that is. I wish I could do something. anything. I don't know how, if I'd get someone who can. He was always a thing, just now he actually looks like it. Hey, can you get us out of here? Isn't she in charge? She can do it. I haven't been a part of this for years now. For years. You think this means it isn't your fault? I wouldn't be in here if it wasn't for you. So Beat might have been gone for like a long time between the episodes. You used to be in here with me. You caused the break, didn't you? Did you get out with the others? Others? It was basically just your group. Maybe a few other stragglers. Stuff in here was bad after. I don't blame you. I'd have done the same. I just wish it wasn't like this. Me too. Wait, please don't just... Jesus. Hey, DC. How you dress? Don't worry. I know. Thanks. Hey, bud. How you been since we broke out of prison? What's on your mind? Whoa. I'm mixing up which buttons are which. This is an interesting version of the void for this guy. We timed that really horribly wrong. This is so aggressive. I'm loving the music for that section was so chaotic. I was struggling with the timing on it, especially because of them being mixed together so much. Oh.
You're a coward! I see right through you! You could have been a force for something that mattered! But you tied yourself to something useless and destructive!
Just stop being so stubborn and let me help you.
Don't make me laugh! Help? How did you expect this to go? Did you think you'd corner me, and then a little tough love would get me to change my sorry ways?
Even harm.
I'm not sorry about my ways!
We can change the rules. Sometimes rules are...
The rules were fine as written! As originally written! This place used to see something clearly that most don't even glimpse at! All of my years in law enforcement... I was at the zero moment! I saw the thing take form! Everything I fight against, and it's everything you are, and you can't even see it! You're too stupid! I reacted the same way I would now! Harm hasn't! They shifted! They keep accommodating and accommodating and accommodating and giving more and more ground!
So it didn't just spawn out. No, indeed not. Well, I said, we might have activated something by accident while we were in the tower. And then when Cervanza, like, betrayed us, they activated a weird machine that seemed to trigger something in us. And it just led to a spiral of everything going to shit. And all the emotional trauma. And we even nearly killed someone. Which was assigned to...
Soon there will be no ground for us to stand on.
This person's struggling to adjust to change.
You actually believe in this shit, don't you?
Acta non verba.
Acta non...
Actions, not words. Crest already lost what we believed in. And the twins never believed anything. But I don't pay lip service to what I believe in. I follow through.
So do I. Good luck with that.
What do you mean you dropped out?
Oh, so DC we might have just not been able to save. He might have been so stuck in his ways that he's... We had a flashbang before. I think he's still in the void. So he's so, like, stuck in his way of, like, trying to do what he wanted to. We might have not been able to save him. Oh, and now we're seeing the when Beat dropped out of college.
We couldn't afford it.
That's for me to... I didn't ask you to do that.
It's not fair for you to keep paying for it.
I decide what's fair for me or not.
Oh, I thought we could have...
couldn't. It's not forever. I can go back. As long as it's in a few years, I'll still have the credits. Anyway, without enough money coming in, I wouldn't be able to keep going regardless.
We could have taken out loans.
First of all, no. We couldn't have. And second of all, no, we really couldn't have because we weren't eligible. I asked them.
So Beat tried to do that in the first place.
You could have told me. You should have told me. We could have figured it out.
Beat sister's a wee bit manipulative. Well, I think it's a mix of, like, they do genuinely care, but at the same time, they're trying to, like, bring beat along the way that like they want to. So I think what they're saying is like it's coming from a place of care, but they're just not doing the right things.
That's why I didn't. You've been quiet for a while.
I wish she could be more than that.
We this and we that without even ask. Literally like. Why is that? It's one of those things where it's like. It's really because like. Well, they're trying to do what they think is right to try to help them, but like. They're trying to guide them through the way how they did without actually seeing how they feel or what's going on truly with them. Whether that's partly because Beat doesn't want to share, or because they're not asking the question, who knows? It's...
How the hell did it get like this?
The situation with Harm was always going to go bad.
You're probably right. I wish I made different choices.
Just about Harm, or?
I keep thinking about the things I never said to her. The lost nights. The sleeping in a bed together because the room had just the one, but it was only ever sleeping. That's all it ever was.
Hey, are you? Really? You and Quaver's mom?
Oh.
No, because nothing ever happened. I try not to let the pain get wasted. We're here.
Interesting. So Russ might have actually been close. Like, or at least felt close, but didn't pursue that, or... Interesting. Well, it's interesting learning more about the characters in the way we are, even if, like, we're jumping between different time periods and, like, kind of having to figure out what's happening on our own. But like I said, like the vibe of this episode compared to all the others is so drastically different. But like, I'm just really engaged with the story. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying it, even with like the more serious tones. Compared to literally the last stream before like the chaos that ensued. Or life, it was just us goofing around, committing crimes, and just doing stuff while trying to make music. Well, the shift of this episode is just wild. And being that, well, Rest made it sound like something may have happened with... I really hope Quaver's not, like, in a similar situation, like being a part of the Void, too. But yeah, I do hope you've all been enjoying the stream. Well, is it depending on when we end? We may goof around an arcade for a bit. Like, for example, we can try that one new song again, which Cupduck didn't get to hear because they had no audio at the time. What is it? I know they plan on doing like DLCs for the game. I don't know if it'll be like story expansions or stuff. But like, this is a really good game, and I'll definitely... This is definitely a game I'd be returning to. Why? Yeah, sorry, I was terribly sick. Yeah, okay. Hopefully you feel better, Cupduck. But like I said, I was pretty much the same way for this last week. Although I didn't actually get sick, like the allergies were so aggressive that like I just had to rest. Like it was like if I was seriously sick. Hopefully you do feel better soon, Cupduck. Yeah. At ease. I'm not in charge anymore. Yes, ma'am. Never mind. What's going on? She's just standing there. Medicine. Nope. We think it's too dangerous to approach, so we're just doing nothing. No, yeah. Uh-huh. Real professional. It's been forever since we've been here. Oh, we're just getting closer and closer to where... Wait, is that the doctor? Oh, we're helping... Oh, we're helping them out of the void. The person who like, essentially caused this. Oh, Rest is doing this. You think I can, if you're sure, but it's gonna feel, well, you'll see. Feel? Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, like, I thought we were gonna take control of Rest herself. Oh, and there's the time thing again. I'm very curious where this is gonna go, because they seem to be the one who caused all the chaos, or at least get them out of it. Hi.
Hello, Sforzando.
You would think you would give your co-founder a warmer greeting. Though, I guess neither of us work there anymore. You made sure of that?
You made your own mistakes. What do you have to do with what's...
With what's going on? Wait, do you think I did this? You're not that...
Oh, okay.
Are you actually that stupid? Really?
I thought it was something they triggered, even if it wasn't what they meant. I thought this was something they triggered.
Oh, yeah. Whatever, I give up. You got me. Oh, wow. Go you, geniuses. Yeah, all of this? That's not me. Oh, you seem confused.
I'm curious what their original plan was, if this wasn't them then.
No, I can see the hamster wheels that rolled you here. I thought about it. I actually designed a failsafe to do the thing you're probably thinking. But I never implemented it because that would be stupid. It would kill everyone. Everyone includes me.
You think this is going to kill everyone?
It basically already has.
Oh.
So then...
Okay, so look. The world has always been shaped by our perception. Imagine if there weren't any years. If we just noted the passage of time by saying it's day 1,000,000,001, we would go crazy.
You've sort of explained this before.
Right, and I explained the thing you are. I need to tell you that again so I can get to this. Normally, silence are basically a shape that feels like what you feel they should be shaped like. Again, they're holes in the world. The space is filled by you, and it's filled with whatever you're feeling.
So they can be whatever you want.
Whatever you feel. It's not about want, really. Want all you, well, want. It'll do nothing. You can want them to be a breakfast buffet. They ain't gonna be pancakes, buddy. But if you're really, really hungry, maybe there'll be a burger. It's feeling, which you can't control the same way. Like, I guess if you truly want something, like really do, and do it hard enough, but whatever, completely not important. Anyway, it's besides the point, which is that music...
It's an amplifier. It makes you feel things harder than anything else.
Music doesn't make us feel things. Music is feeling. Art is feeling. And these things, they aren't filled in. They're just nothing. Same as a thing at the zero moment. Same as beat.
I don't look like that.
You're not that pretty. Anyway, whatever caused this isn't me. I feel lots of things. Honestly, even if I didn't, that wouldn't happen. There's something else. Something really strong. If I had to make a guess, it would be you. Beat, but you seem... No, there's definitely something else. This literally shouldn't be a thing that could happen. No feeling to latch onto means nothing to represent, which means that the nothing itself shouldn't be able to just be nothing. It should be, well, nothing. But the nothing has become something, and that something is nothing. Does that... Look, I mean, you see the logic problem here. So I'll answer your first question with, you can't. You can't stop it. There's not enough shit in the world to put in the space you need to fill. I dedicated my life to trying to squeeze as much energy out of it as possible, and I don't think I could come up with a way to fix the problem. Can't pave over a black hole.
If we're trying to save them from the void, this could be a scenario of like, they're struggling with the idea that there's no solution and some things just can't be solved. Assuming that's what's happening.
What's left to say? You want a magic bullet? Another answer? Do you want me to apologize?
That's the last thing I'd expect from you.
Good, because it's not going to happen. Beast, we're in a pocket dimension made of my head. If I felt any regrets at all, I think this would look very different. But I have a feeling you already knew that.
Once upon a time, you told me I was trapped in a box.
What? You want me to tell you that I actually was the one trapped the whole time? You wanna I'm rubber, you're glue me? I know who I am.
We were both trapped. We still are. I'm at least trying to find a way out, though.
Hey, if you do fix the end of days, tell him I helped.
Same as she's always been.
Sorry, just... Yeah, I'm not sure if they're German or not. Like, they don't really have a German accent, but like, they do give off the vibes. Who knows?
Do you think she's right that we...
Does it change anything if she is? If she's right, maybe we delayed a little longer. If she's wrong, we get to prove her wrong.
Have you tried dating anyone new?
What? No. I hope you aren't asking because of her. I'd rather...
No. Oh my god, no.
You better not be.
It's the way you were talking before. I just asked because you seem a little bit hung up on...
Of course I am. The last crush I had died in front of my eyes after never reciprocating my feelings.
Jesus.
I'm trying to be focused on other things now.
So that be oh god, that means that one theory was right, that Eve died at the concert. If she died in front of him. Which also means, although Quaver doesn't remember, Jesus, that's... Yeah, that's...
Take it from someone who is right now basically only focused on other things. One day, you will be dead. Right now, you are not dead.
Great
so,
pep talk.
You're funnier than I thought.
She once told me she thinks we look alike.
I don't see it.
Me neither. But she sure does. Said we could have been sisters in another universe.
Huh, well, that's a compliment.
To which one of us?
Guess.
It doesn't matter anyway. We might die before anything could happen.
Can't win the lottery every day. What, speaking of? Literally never. Barely ever drink, too.
Really? Never? Took you for such a rebel.
Bad for me, I have asthma, need stronger stimulants, yada yada. Whichever excuse you like more. I am a rebel, though.
Kids today.
I'm 21 years old, dude.
That's still a kid to me. Though when I was 21, I'd have said the same thing.
All those excuses are true, by the way.
So, the asthma? Do you mind that I'm...
It's more awkward to ask you to stop.
I did not think Beat would be a person with asthma issues. Yeah, Beat said she had asthma as well as some other stuff.
Beat, it's hard not to think this was all my fault.
What's the fault of kicking ass, hitting bats thing? Eliza, I do not know. That makes it really curious. Or if like the music and the silence really amplifies like stuff that much.
I don't think the silence exists without me. It's hard to talk about because I'm not even really sure about it. But I was so afraid of that show. That was supposed to be our last show, and I was terrified for weeks that I would never, ever see Eve again. Or Grace. It's stupid. We were friends for years, but I thought, I saw and I knew deeply in my core that the things I was seeing were somehow the stuff I felt. I couldn't explain this in words if I tried.
I think you know what I'll probably say to all that.
What? That it's not my fault?
Maybe. Did this used to be a cop car?
Sort of. It started as not being one, then I had it retrofitted, then retro unfitted. First color, it was yellow. I liked that.
So why the red?
I liked it more.
Let's roll?
Yeah.
Oh, when we're cutting back the... Oh. Okay. Okay, we're just cutting back to before pink hair. It's a little finicky, but I think I can... Alright.
Here's a song I've written just for you, to remember when you are alone, because I love you and I always will, now and well after you've grown. I know things can't stay this way.
Oh. Huh. What's this? What was... I'm so curious what's going... Why did we cut to, like, Beat running... Like, running away or something? I'm so curious. Mom?
You say I can beat this. You feel like shit, but screw it. You felt like shit. This isn't anything new. This is baby stuff. You can push yourself for the sudden bursts, the jumps up, the small sprints. You shadowbox the air to prove it to yourself. You do everything big and loud and awesome because you're better than this. Because you can beat this. But it's, the diagnosis isn't good. That you can beat this, and everything is great. And you're ordering Chinese food and saying, screw it, this is nothing. Telling your friend she's silly to worry, and that this will be nothing in a month or less, nothing in a year. But the chemo hurts. But you're stronger than the chemo. But it does hurt. It really hurts.
Chemo? I think we're discovering what happened to Beat's mother. Which...
In some ways, it's harder to tell if it hurts worse than the thing it's supposed to be fixing. But you smile through it, even if the smile betrays a wince, because, well, you know, I'm not gonna keep saying it. I can't keep saying it. You've always known. You've been a defiant little bitch your whole life. You know it for a fact as much as you know how the dirt would feel beneath the wet grass on your toes, without needing to take your shoes off to check. But one day, you get curious. You shouldn't be curious. You are. You check. And the ground is colder than it should be. And the grass is dry as a bone. And the bottom of your foot is bleeding. And it hurts a lot. Too much. And you aren't even afraid to die. You're past that. You got over being afraid to die when you were told the diagnosis.
When we
Death doesn't scare you. Suffering does, though. Suffering scares you a lot.
What do you miss? Well, this episode of Unbeatable is a lot more of a serious note. It's really hard to explain it. I just recommend you play it back at some point, because this one is really serious and honestly really engaging compared to the other episode. All of them were really like engaging, but this one's like super engaging.
Suffering the way you keep feeling on the edges, the way you're getting a sense of it. It's the scariest thing you can imagine. And it only gets worse. There's so much pain in this world, and beating this means becoming a machine designed to feel that forever and ever, for even just a chance at more. And the more might just be more of this. You need to do that every single day. And you've always known it was going to be like this. And you got fight in you.
Is it serious to the point you need emotional ice cream? Or is it so serious you need your emotional support cat? Why is the voicemail? Yeah, honestly, I'm feeling what you're saying really hard, because
But maybe not that much fight. The thing about cancer is that if it goes on long enough, at some point the rallying just stops. Once you realize you can't actually win, your only two choices are to lose slowly or to lose now. The you in this is me, of course. I'm not sure how else to talk about this. It's even harder to talk about it than it is to feel it. I just wish I had a few more years left. I wish you had them with me. I'm sick of losing slowly. To beat.
Are you scared?
Oh.
You can talk, you know.
Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't think I am. What's the worst that can happen?
What? Oh God. I was going for the door thing. I was expecting to be able to go back. Did we just see post car crash? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. And it seems like there's nothing I can interact with. I can't go anywhere. I might have bugged stuff by going back for the door. There's nothing to interact with. We might have somehow soft locked ourselves and have to reload to save. Whoops. Alright, well, hopefully we don't lose too much progress from where we were. Oh, it's restarting the entire flashback. Well, well, in case anyone missed that, just because we did this, I'm gonna skip through as quickly as I can. If you're just tuning in, I just recommend, I'll probably add a time, like, after stream, I'll add a thing for, like, skip past,
Here's a song I've written.
but yeah, we're just gonna have to kind of go through the areas we were.
Remember when you are alone. Because
But yeah, this adds a whole other element of what happened.
always will. Now
Because we know,
after you've grown,
like, I'm so curious what's gonna happen there. And I feel bad that we gotta fast forward and get back to where we were. Sorry if you've been quiet, your brain's been a bit jumbled up. It's all good. Plus, I've been focused on the story, and the tone of this episode has been really serious. And I think some people have just been sick or not in the greatest mindset. So this is... It's totally understandable.
I can beat this. You feel like shit, but this isn't anything new.
Plus, I feel bad skipping through this part because this was really good, but it was a long section, and I do want to get back to where we were.
Baby stuff. You can the shut because you. But it's the diagnose and everything. Tell and that this will be nothing.
The worst part is it's kind of taking away from the moment, but it's just we accidentally broke it
In some way, but well,
and it wasn't expected.
I can't keep saying you've always known.
Whoops.
You've been you know it without needing to take your. But you shouldn't be. You are. You check. And the ground
Yeah, this
and
is-
the bottom are too much, and you aren't even past that. I mean, you got death doesn't suffering the way there's beating and you need to and you got fight in you.
I also, but besides,
The thing
like,
about once your only two choices
kind of getting what they were
to lose
saying.
slowly or the you. I'm not sure. It's even hard. I just wish.
Why is it?
I'm sick of losing slowly.
I've.
To beat.
Liza,
Are you
I've.
scared?
Oop.
You can talk, you know.
Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't think I am. What's the worst that can happen?
What is it? Like the cancer part definitely like hit me in the feel just because. Although I don't discuss stuff like that much, like, well, I said, I have like me and my friend just have an experience of, yeah, like whether friends or family, like a lot of people. Oh, this didn't happen. Okay, I didn't expect because there was no. Okay, stuff may like truly bought because this didn't happen when he went for the door. Wait, what is the voice in our head telling us we died or saying like we nearly? Surely it's not like we died. Be like, I've, like I said, whether me or like people around me, like had people, quite a bit of people lose, you know, like suffer cancer and pass from it, and like, yeah, I just, yeah, it's just tough. There's really no other way to put it. Without like getting too emotional.
I don't really want to be alive. I mean, I'm not suicidal. I don't want to die. But I don't want to be alive. It's a Christmas gift that wasn't on my list. And I'm grateful, even, that it was given to me. That I have time at all, but... I don't know what to do with it. This might be the quietest my head has ever been in my entire life.
Closest you can remember, at least.
Jesus.
Do you love this person?
The only time I've ever liked myself is when I'm on stage.
That's not what the question was.
I don't know who this person is.
Again, I'm so engaged in what's happening. Ooh.
Or her, either. I felt sick.
It wasn't your song anymore.
It never really was mine. I just sang it. But there it was, with his voice. And he had made it. And I hadn't. And I just wished I was... something at all. Not even the best, just something. And it was too much. Same thing happened to my mom's songs, and then the same thing happened to my mom. And it felt like I was just vanishing as the same thing happened to me.
Is he the person you hate most?
No, I should hate him. I wish I did. He gave me maybe the best advice I've ever heard.
Be sad and speak plainly.
You make it sound so simple.
It is. Ask yourself what hits the gut more and just say it like that. You don't say to someone, I don't like you, and what you stand for. I'm so curious. I guess this is a bandmate? You tell them to eat shit.
You never forgot this.
I didn't forget any of it.
Sorry. She's a goddamn spurg. She's the only woman who puts up with you. Oh, we're seeing like everything she remembers hearing. She doesn't put up with me.
Hi, it's me, the Spurg.
Hey, B.
Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest.
Bitch thinks she's a superhero.
Christ, you're a ridiculous caricature of a human being.
Okay, it's so interesting. Now we're seeing these sessions, but with the people or the faces behind them. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being.
Whatever. What did you even want to talk about?
You're at. We need someone in. Someone who's actually good. I'll be polite. Look, you gotta understand. You don't have that much going for you. And this band could. But you don't. You don't got it. Plus, you're not hot. Gotta be hot. We'll fix the songs you did stuff for to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work.
What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously, not even you've got my back?
Some people just don't have it. Some. Why am I getting to feel like the fact he's not looking at that? So, I'm sorry. I hope you figure yourself out.
You keep dwelling on them. They drive you out of spite, maybe.
Not maybe. I want to be on stage and in front of them, and I want to spit in their hair from a microphone. I still want to make them sweat with the kind of jealousy that you get from not understanding why everyone else understands something.
Is that what pushes you?
It would be easy to say yes, but it's not why I think about these things. I keep... My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality.
God, I hope you don't think that's profound. If my dreams are unrealistic, I want to change reality.
I keep thinking about every time I could have made one fewer mistake or looked slightly cooler. I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about those moments. Thinking they don't think about me at all except to think about those moments.
Does it hurt to think about your old friends like that?
I don't know if they ever were friends. They were co-workers. If that. They weren't friends.
But now you...
Now I have new ones. And they haven't let me down. Maybe not for a lack of trying.
I'm suffering a serious blood beat. I'm so real. I do not think you need a third chorus. I don't think any song needs a third. 2 choruses only. Cap it 2. Doing 3 choruses is like shooting a guy you just gave life. Saving surgery, just so you can give him surgery again. Cut the 3rd chorus. Give it a solo or some or a weird break instead.
Even if I can't not think about...
You did great out there. Oh.
The small kindnesses too.
But why do you do this? What pushes you?
I can't talk about it.
Too painful?
I actually can't. I don't even know what I want. Not because I haven't thought about it. I don't even really understand what it is. I only understand the space around it. I can kind of see the shape the space around it forms, maybe. I can almost tell you what it almost feels like. It's like there's this sudden small burning between my eyes, like I'm going to cry, but it's dry, then it's gone. It's in the space between my chin and my throat. It's a lightness that reminds me of something I can't even remember I forgot. It's all the things I've ever thought about. It's just who I always have been, somehow. And for those small, quick flashes, it's like, I know what my soul looks like. Like I can connect with the person I know I can be. The person other people like. And my brain can suddenly understand something bigger than it can think about. Bigger than the small container I live in. And how do you... I'm trying, and I can't... You can't just use direct language to say it because words aren't enough. There's a shape around a space that you can't understand. You can't even think at it right. And there aren't words for that.
You just said some.
Not any good ones. What did you think, Mom?
Oh.
That was pretty good, sweetie.
Pretty good? Come on, that was amazing.
All right, hey now, let's not get cocky.
I'm not cocky.
I can't believe she actually said that.
Look now, you know I love you, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. So, do you want me to be nice, or do you want me to be honest? You've got spirit. I love, love, love that you're putting so much effort into this.
What did I do wrong? I was on key.
You were, but singing the right notes, it isn't all of it. Tone isn't even all of it. It's a hard thing to figure out. It takes a lot of time. I used to be really, really bad at it. It's a hard thing to figure out. It takes a lot of time. I used to be really, really bad at it.
I don't believe you.
Something tells me the extra dialogue was like an accidental like double up or another take that they accidentally didn't cut.
Oh, I definitely do. I've heard the tapes. We're circling back to that later. No, look. How do I put this? It's kind of like you're, singing like a prize fighter.
A prize fighter? What the heck does that even mean?
Well, you're acting like you just want it to be over. You're trying really, I mean, really hard, but at the wrong bits. You can't just sing the moments in the music. You have to let the moments sing for you.
I don't get it. I guess I'm just stupid.
You're not, sweetie. You're 12.
Everyone 12 is stupid.
Beatrice, sweetheart, think of it this way. Say you're watching a movie, like an action movie, right? There's this big moment at the end where the hero realizes he has something up his sleeve he forgot about. And the audience realizes it at the same time he does.
Okay.
That's always cool, right?
Sure, I guess.
Now, is it cool if he does it really fast after he tells us or someone else tells us what's going on? Or is it cooler if we sort of sit with him for a bit and kind of figure it out along with him? That's what great music is. Music is finding those moments and letting them breathe. You are so, so talented. Mama's little baby makes me proud, okay?
I'm not a baby.
Yes, you are. Come here. Give me a hug.
I did not expect us to actually see Beat's mom. Oh.
This is how singing should feel. Learn to love it like you love me. You do love me, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. To Beat. You know I love you. Obviously.
I love you too, Mom. Obviously. The thought I'm obsessed with is that it takes 7 years for your body to completely remake itself. And the reason I can't stop thinking about it is that the person I was 7 years ago is gone. And I'm terrified that I don't know who she is, that I've lost touch with that person, that I've failed her.
Maybe the kindest thing you can do for that version of you is to be better than they were. You just have to keep doing the best you can. And you'll get better at it. And it'll take forever. But you will get better at it. And I don't know who I am right now,
And I don't know who I am right now,
but I am better than who I
but I
was
am
before.
better than who I was before. I am 7 years different. And I am 7 years better. And I refuse to be worse
than who I was before.
Oh. I have so many things I want to say, like after that, but I think it's time for us to help Quaver.
I heard it all again, the shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwine and mirror into mine. I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room. I close my eyes and wonder why I care so much this time. That bow was your mom's, wasn't it? You know, everyone, and I mean everyone, says it doesn't stop being hard. But I wish that was actually true.
Just leave me alone.
I would if I could, Quaver. But I have to be here for both of us and for, everyone else.
It's not fair that that's getting shoved onto me.
No, it isn't. Listen. For a long time, I thought my mom was the only good thing in my life. Without her, I had my sister and I had me. And I hated both of us. I hated my sister because she tried to take care of me and she wasn't my mom. And I hated me because my mom wasn't there to stop me. And then that made it hard to do anything else, so I just didn't.
You don't have to do this. It's not helping.
You would do this for me.
I couldn't. I don't want this. You're just This just feels mean.
Quaver, I'm not good with these things. I'm not good at being a person. I don't know how to make this better for you. I just know what I've dealt with. And I know none of this is your fault. But this doesn't stop without you. I need you to help me here.
I'll just screw it up. I've screwed up everything. I'm tired. And I don't care about whatever you're trying to do, and I don't care about anything else right now. I miss her, Beat. I keep missing her. And it hurts. I just want to forget how it feels. I used to be so good at just not thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. And I'm trying so hard to just feel nothing, but it's impossible. It's everywhere I look.
I know. I was horrible to her the last time we talked. We fought over the stupidest thing. The worst thing for me was the voicemails. You hear them and you're on the phone with her again. You're on the phone with her, but she's not on the phone with you. And yet, I still have this phone. It's almost 20 years old now. But I don't want to get rid of it, because if I get rid of it, then I'll get rid of those. I hate listening to them. But I don't want to live in a world where I don't have them anymore. Some people just take up more space. I always wanted to be one of those people. I try really hard to be. I carry a goddamn chip on my shoulder, and I try to make that shoulder wider than it is. But I don't think I fit in that box. Or maybe I do, and I'm just worried I don't. Sometimes I'm worried I fit in there too easily. Whatever. None of this matters. My mom took up all the space in the world without even trying. And maybe that's not good. Maybe it's just neutral. I don't know. I'm not equipped to think about that. But it felt good to be around her. And when she died, all of that space was suddenly filled with nothing. And that's a lot of nothing. It's heavy, and I can't grab it all. I have too much trouble carrying my own life. I have no space to carry death, too. So, I don't even think about her anymore. I loved her more than I think I've been able to love anything or anyone since. And I don't even think about her anymore. And I don't want that to happen to you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I mean. I think sometimes feeling hurt is better than feeling nothing. It means things were real. Are real. It hurts to remember, but the remembering is the thing you've got.
I'm not gonna lie, but it's super emotional. This scene. It was literally teary-eyed. Sadly, you do gotta go. All good, cupped up. I hope you have a good night. Well, I'm very confident we're near the end of the story at this point. Let's, oh. Hope you get through it, and hopefully you are able to rewatch the stream, like for the parts you missed in the outro or the finale. Oh, I just realized this ad's in progress. Oh, such bad timing. I don't. I think if I try to escape, I'll skip it though. Oh. I was so engaged in what was happening. I was not ready for it to continue. Oh. Apparently it's not because I I clicked it, just imagine being him up. The most awkward. I don't know how much more before the story yet, but like this, honestly, the game is amazing. I said playing that, but like especially the giant message of just trying to like learn how to deal with loss and regret and be able to move. Like, kind of like it's tough to put in words, but like, literally, I get the message because I lived through it, which is oh. Where'd B go in that last shot? Oh. A young girl plays a song.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Way back when we were snot-nosed kids, we said we'd grow up only when
We've reached the end of the game. Jeez. Okay, that last like episode was like it was white and the white was like super emotional. I like that. A lot of stuff that happened in it was just like the way they were saying everything was just, I got it because of personal experience. And just should, because that was, it's also cool to just see like literally the draw or like the work for the animation in these. There, I don't want my pngtuber blocking the credits, so. This game was so good. From the music to the vibes from they're good to like the story and the overall message. It was just I'm pretty sure you're the only one here, D Jones, or at least the only one who's like chatting. This is, like I said, this game is really. I just want to see like what you thought of it. Was I know I wasn't saying much for the last however long. It was literally one of the scenarios where like it just just wanted to go through it. The game was amazing. You understand it? I said this might be like one of my more favorite games of all time. Honestly, just because the music, the vibe, and like the emotional roller coaster. There's not a lot of games that literally bring me to tears. I think it's safe to say like this game is honestly my new like top game of all time. Like you say, like what's my favorite game that I've ever played? Honestly, this might be it. Even sound because your mind's been everywhere for a bit, but you're feeling better now. Unbeatable is beat. Flavor, treble, and clef, and rest. And you. But yeah, I totally get that too, Jones. Honestly, my mind was everywhere for a bit too. Like I said, the scenes where like where especially like although not sure what was going on for you, like I said, for me, like just speaking about the game, like I said, the talk with like between Beat and her mom and being queer, like I said, I was literally choked up and like teary-eyed. Like I don't think I would have been able to speak without like breaking. Like I said, like the story was really good and compelling, and the way they explained it was like I said, the story was literally stuff it felt and gone through. That's what. But yeah, this game was 100%. It was because you being concerned for reasons. Yeah, I totally get that. Oh, to say Unbeatable has changed my life, it's been numbers. I never would have dreamed in a million years that this game is the thing that turned my dream of making games into a reality. To not only be able to make stuff, but directly meet with people who travel across the world just to see us and our work. Oh, I didn't fall through it. Oh, it's literally just the lines from the people behind me. All this experience lost. Let's all of us is dealt with it on our own way. Had to learn to recover and realize that there's no like ever truly moving on, just moving how to push yourself forward. This game was, I love the game. I'm definitely glad that I chose to get it. And I definitely looking forward to whenever DLC releases, or even just a stream where like don't have the energy to like do stuff, but I want to vibe to music and chat. I'll 100% return to this game. You think the first huge loss for you was when the techno passed, and none of it you hard since then? That I totally get. Like, if speaking from personal experience, you think you're a bit teary-eyed now? Don't worry, T. Jones. I think all of us were. Or in the process of being. But, like I said, for me, it didn't make it worse, when you saw this video. Here, I won't check it out, but I'll check it out later. But yeah, I think for me, like I mentioned before, although never really mentioned it on stream, I've had a lot of family pass throughout the years. Like, I think the first big one, and also just, there was a period of like 2 years of my life where like although it was still like kid, teenager, like basically everything had to be ripped, because like there was a period during high school where like best way was helping take care of family and also dealing with loss. You know, you mentioned my dad passing. Yeah, but my dad passed back in 2021, which I think for me that's the like law or death that's it the hardest. Like to this day, especially just because, like I said, there's stuff that I don't think I'd mention on stream, but there's just stuff connected that made it really hit hard. You wouldn't know what to do if family just passed. And I totally get that. Like I said, it's just something that there's just no preparing for stuff. I wish I could say that was the only case of family lot. But like I said, in high school, it was when like it was 2 years of like pretty much having to be like the support to help family and dealing with multiple losses, including like I said, within the span of 2 years. Like I said, this is when, like, probably ranging from like when I was 15 to 17, like, lost like the like the family, like, lifelong pet we had, which I think I mentioned in the past, which was a Ryler named Bear, who was like, everyone assumed was the most threatening dog. And then, but it was just biggest cuddle. This is why you don't share personal problems, or at least it stopped. Which is understandable. Like I said, honestly, it's just when talking about stuff like this, like, it's just one of those things because, like, sometimes talking about it can help in just talking to people, but at the same time making people worry or feel the same way. Like, honestly, serious stuff like that, this is just really rough. You remember when you were DMing me, or DMing me back in explaining how you couldn't join stream because your mom wanted to go out rather than you going home, because you need to do homework. You don't know if you can find that message again on your old account or deleted one? That was yeah. Until you get that.
I can't stand it, it's brain poison. My mind unravels when
Of course I didn't notice it.
the thoughts it gives me leave me.
Stuff like that is just always, like, some people want to discuss it because, you know, it's what they think feels right. Some people don't want to. And honestly, I don't think there's ever a wrong answer. No matter what, it just comes down to what the person feels like. Oop, I was tapped out of the game. Oh, draft. Oh, that's it. From Beatrice. Okay, that's an epic sketch of all of them together. And there's items we missed. We missed some of the photo location, although some I don't think it let us. There's items we never got. I'm so curious what everything we missed. Oh, and just got the achievement for reaching the one of them we got was Young Girl Plays Assault for all the days we've had in. Oop. Why isn't it showing it like full? There we go. For all the days we've had and all the days we. It was a vibe. There's some stuff you want to say, but sometimes you end up holding yourself back. But honestly, if you want to, now's the time. What is it? I keep stop to talk, or like I said, for example, like I said, sometimes I just don't feel like mentioning the lost stuff, or just because, like I said, partly like don't want people to feel bad and no, so like I said, I think, like I said, this game honestly made me a lot more emotional, so struggling a bit more with it. But like, some stuff is just that, and also if it's something like you don't necessarily want to mention. Like sometimes you're self-conscious because there's stuff you want to talk about at moments, but then you end up not saying it because being indecisive and not saying it. So there's stuff you wanted to say but never did. Honestly, I 100% get that, T-Gens. Like I said, there's been times where like I said, with all the stuff that's happened, there's been times where like whether because being indecisive or just not having the courage to speak up, I end up not saying something and just never do, and sometimes end up like just questioning like, could have I had say something better, or like, you know, stuff like that, or just what are you doing? Like I said, if it's something you don't necessarily like, you fear saying to other people. I know on stream it's a little bit tougher, but if you want to. And like I said, we've talked about it before. Like I said, for kind of like related to what you're talking about. Like I said, although like this last few years gained a lot more confidence and stuff, I'm still like extremely like shy or introverted and just socially awkward. And like I said, am I doing a lot better on stream of chatting and stuff like that? But at the same time, like I said, outside of stream I still don't talk much, or you feel anxious when you try to say it. I also totally get that, because like I said, I'm pretty sure it's not hard to tell for some of the stuff I mentioned. Like, I was literally breaking and struggling to say it. See, I totally get what you mean. Like, for example, there's times where, like, you know, times where I worry, like, if I don't message people or I'm too quiet, like, do they think I'm angry at them or don't want to talk to them? Or, like, if I don't speak up much, like, do people not like me, or, so, like, I've had so many thoughts in my head of stuff like that. It's also why I try so hard to be the clown, so everyone can forget the problems and have only laugh and have a good time. Which is honestly always an epic thing you try to do. And like I said, for me, it's part of the reason why I always try to be chill, chat with people, be welcoming, and just try to have a chill time just doing whatever. Since, like I said, for me, sometimes just, you know, getting distracted in a good game, chatting, or just vibing can help, like, forget problems and stuff. You care about us a lot, especially since we're the race, considering you don't really have many friends IRL. Honestly, I feel the same. Like, honestly, like, a lot of people I met, like, online these last few years, I have honestly been the greatest people I've like, friends I got. And Like I said, my friend circle, like, online is so much bigger than IRL. You can say it's sort of expanded if you count, like, Wolf, Sammy, Reaper, Matt, but, like I said, we're still, like, online for, it's just occasionally meeting sometimes. Plugging DMs. But, well, I said, honestly, like, part of the reason why I really love streaming and stuff, just because literally all the friends and, like, people I met for it have been amazing. So even with, I'm definitely glad, like, I'm so glad I was able to meet you, Triss, Wolf, Sat, and, like, a bunch of other people who, like, there's so many, just because, like, the friend groups I've met have just been amazing. Oop. You're feeling a little emotional. He was crying a little bit. Same. Liza, I'm not as teary-eyed as I was before, but, like, I don't know. You can probably still hear me choking up just speaking like this in my voice. But yeah, honestly, speaking from experience, like I said, although it varies person to person, sometimes just not mentioning it is better, or everyone's different, but, like, yeah, honestly, talking about it can be some of the best things. Like, when I was talking about family stuff, like, especially with how much time, like, it's like, and it's, like, it always feels like way off, like, back. And, like, although there's stuff that, especially related to, like, what I was talking about my father before, stuff that I'm not sure if I'd ever share. Like, literally the only people I ever shared it to was my IRL friend group, which is just 3 people, mainly. But sometimes, yeah. Okay, there've been things you wanted to talk about, but never found the time to do so. Honestly, this is... Well, I said, if you want to talk about it, whether for having someone's thoughts, to be able to just air it out and say whatever, like, whatever the reason is. Like I said, don't feel like you have to not, or that you can't. Like, if you want to, then go ahead. There's been times where I wanted to talk about things, but never felt like I had the time to do so. Some things that ended up becoming regret, and some that when I was able to just, like Trish said, just ton of pressure gone, so it's your call at the end of the day. But if you want to talk about it to me or want our feedback, we can. If you just want to talk about you. You're not gonna go into too many details, but there have been a few bad communities you've been in, and you hated them, but you've left them since then, and you're glad you could find one. You feel like you can fit in. Honestly, that's epic. Listen, my goal is always just try to make the community as welcoming and try to make people feel as comfortable or happy or feel like they fit in, even if you're the most random, goofiest person. So I'm glad the community ended up finding TJ among, like, you know, all of us was like what he'd been able to enjoy. Especially because, like, that although, like, listen, I rarely discuss it, but, like, honestly, it was the same way for me for, like, a really long time. like during high school, like, although there are people who I, like, could call friends, or, like, people who said they had my back, like, it never truly felt like there's a community of people, like, who are around me. Like, it always felt like it was just me and the small IRL friend group I have to this day. And unless I've been part of communities that have been like so many different friend groups or communities that just went bad or something dumb, and, like, just end up being isolated again. or like you're saying, like, how you felt mentally drained. You felt mentally drained from one of them. Ever feeling betrayed from someone you thought you could trust. Be glad you could find a place to fit in. That was always my goal, especially because, like I said, for a lot of stuff, I honestly felt like the odd one out. Like, I mentioned this before because, like, some people bring it up during, YouTube isn't said. Oh yeah, that is a weird bug that happens sometimes. A quick refresh should fix it. I talked about before, like just to give you an idea, because, like, and part of the reason why I try to make the community as good as it is, or the best to my ability. Oh, hi Oscars. We're currently, we finished the game. We're just having, like, really deep and, like, conversations at the moment. Like, honestly, at this point for Twitch, I should change it to just chatting. Which, with how long we've been talking, I think I will. Boop. Just Eve. Yeah, neither of us would do stuff like that. Listen, like I mentioned before, I mentioned in the past where, like, had friend group that I played with for years, but stuff kind of broke off. Like, that was which some of the stuff you can't see from, like, the old, like, PlayStation Share Factory videos, were a couple like, really old streams from, like, scuffed PS4, like, bad audio stuff I had or have still. but that was a friend group that well, like I said, like I met them during senior year of high school, and literally it was like, well, I said, it was like a gaming community thing dedicated to like a specific one, but well, I said, like those were people who are our best friends with, but at the last like 4 so month or yeah, during the last 3 months of the friendship, like there is some really dumb drama that like that, not naming names, but basically someone was talking about like how they were getting bored of the game, and like I wasn't, it was when I was doing stuff with family, and they just went berserk, like yelling at people that they were getting bored. Like basically it was supposed to be like a chill like group slash community that like tries to avoid the toxicity, and then something just snapped it, and then like things completely shifted, and like what is it, a part of me thinks like, are there things I could have done or could have said, or like if I did this, would this have happened, or stuff like that. But like it was like one of the like best friend group, and helped me get through, you know, helped me get through the when my father passed. But like everything fell apart, and like same idea, like with how it broke up so bad, like it went from like, hey, if this person's like best friend status to like no longer on speaking terms. It was that bad. and after that was a bit when, although like the content doesn't exist anymore, really exist, and it's not, that was when I started making content on a different channel, and then after some other stuff, I started making content here, and been trying to shape a community that avoids all that BS. And Liza, I've been, like, every day, I love all the support, all the people I met, all the friends, and what is it? There's been a ton of, like, bad times, and times where, like, questions, but, like, what is it, everything led to, like, this happening, and, what is it, I wouldn't take it back for the world. Hi, Bloxy, you're late. We did complete the story of the game, sadly. We've just been, like, chatting for the last, like, just having really deep conversations for the last half hour, basically. Because you remember, you were watching one of the GTA streams, because you got curious and you were sick at the time? Was that when? But yeah, that was when I was in that one channel. That was like the period after the friend group broke up. And Liza, a part of me got, like, if I'm just being honest, like, a part of me was upset, and I've said this to him too. A part of me was upset too, because, like I said, it was a channel that me and a friend was running, and, like, after we, like, reached our, like, this channel grew a lot more, but after we reached our, like, first huge milestone, he decided to go a different way, and, like pretty much took the rate, and, like, I was no longer a part of the channel. Like he went back to it just being his thing, and which I totally get. I was definitely upset with him for a while, because, like, you know, like, everything that was able to achieve for, like, the few videos I did in streams was just ripped away, but then Liza made it up with it in like no bad blood, and then Liza wouldn't have the community I have today if that didn't happen technically. So like, did it suck at the time? But it was worth it going, like, starting from scratch again. Because Liza, if none of that happened, Liza wouldn't have met Wolf, wouldn't have, you know, started streaming on this chat, wouldn't have met the people I have. And part of the reason why, like, even with all the different stuff that's gone on and all the chaos, like, I still want to create content and stream and stuff because it's just been epic. You're kind of also glad you kept wanting to be a content creator. Just like you had a friend group of only 3 excluding you. You called yourselves the 4 out of 4, but then one day, Michael and you realized, or played Item Asylum and realized you had enough clips to make a video, and that's how JXC blew up. And that's honestly epic. That just, Liza, I think that's always the most epic way when just, Liza is just, you're just doing your own thing, just vibing with friends or on your own, and you just decide to put it out there for the world to see, and everyone just ends up loving it. Liza, it's epic that you, like how, I guess, Liza, even if I'm not super active in it, or it's more like I randomly pop up sometimes, since a lot of times I usually just lurk or, you know, like also your community is epic, just everything they do, even with how cursed they are sometimes. Like, I'm shocked how many people, like, I'm shocked how trapped the Bowser fart is in everyone's mind in JXX or the community. And kind of like that, like, actually, you're gonna call. Look, I'm sorry. I know we're talking about serious stuff, but I had to joke a little bit. But yeah, if you want to explain, I can hop in a call, or you know, you can call her VC. I got Discord open at the moment, whichever you prefer. Unless you're talking to G-Jones. Oop. Hello.
Okay, so this all started. You guessed it, Felipe. Fucking hell. This was when I was gone. This was when I was taking a break and stuff because of personal reasons. And apparently when I was gone, they had a whole like Bowser fart thing. I don't even know how. And when I came back, I DM called Michael, and then we were playing that Ito video, which then he spread it to me. And then, because of that, we kept talking about the Bowser fart. Then it spread it to Sora. Yeah, that's how the Bowser fart. It all started from Felipe, bruh. And that's all I said. And also, the latest video that we're not even Bowser fart coded anymore. I'm just uploading stuff. That latest video I did. No, that latest video I did. That was from March 1st. this horse video, that was in February.
Yeah. But so, it's just funny how, like, glued into everyone's mindset got. Either way. I've had stuff like that before, too. It was just funny, like, damn it, they mentioned it a lot in the video. By the way, I don't know if you saw, T. Jones said, but just in case you didn't see it, pretty much just asking you to check DMs and, they need to tell you something.
Alright.
What is it? Boop. Don't expect you to say that stuff. Just wanted to let you know, just so you didn't miss it. So I said, I always said, but I said, thank you, I said, you trust TJ and just everyone in general who's giving support, because I said, literally the channel and community wouldn't be what it is without you guys, and I definitely don't plan on stopping. I haven't been able to video edit, especially after my laptop. I'm definitely hoping to like continue. Streams ain't stopping anytime soon. The randomness of the games, and hopefully soon we'll be able to have videos and have even more ways to watch and share the stupidity. Like I said, the PC build's coming along just parts at a time, but it's getting closer. You know, my original plan was to do like arcade mode, and after all the also I really loved the. I'm definitely glad like was able to chat for so long. But also now I'm also.
You know what I don't like about Planet Minecraft? It's about the fact that like if you message people on Planet Minecraft, like let's say I'm typing something, right? I was like, oh yeah, I'm doing this, and then you refresh, and then I realized that the person was. It's like, okay, imagine if Discord didn't notify you when.
Oh, like it doesn't refresh properly.
No, well, because it's like emails, right? Actually, no, not even emails. They like update in real time.
It doesn't for.
No, you gotta constantly refresh, and
yeah,
yeah,
that's annoying.
You just gotta remember to refresh every couple of minutes, so so you won't leave the other person behind, like if you left them on red.
I also Barbara's been debating like trying to stream Minecraft again. Liza, I still don't think, like, honestly, Liza, it's been, I think it's been like almost half a year since we streamed Hive.
No, it's been 3 months, about to be 4, I think.
I could have sworn I checked it the other day, and like, I think it's actually been longer than we think. Like, if I search Hive.
No, I only know that because I checked. One time when we were talking about how you haven't played Minecraft in a while, and yeah, it was when the winter storm was happening.
I just opened it up. The winter storm stream, that was in January.
Yeah.
2 more weeks, it'll have been 5 months.
Well, I mean, it still shows 3 months, I guess. I guess because it's very late January, that's why.
Actually, yeah, I guess. Actually, yeah, because late January, and yeah, more closer to 4. Well, Was it Hive just... Maybe I was communicating to see if like people wanted it, because was it literally one of the main driving factors is vibing with people when playing Hive. But a part of me is thinking just like, you know, like trying to return to survival, or I think there's or I'm not sure if it was announced publicly, but like, yeah, I'm not sure if it was announced publicly, so don't want to just say it. But there's another event coming up that I really enjoyed and could do again.
Add a Tetris. What do you get? You get Tetris. Then add an O between Tet and Tris. And what do you get? Fuck, I messed up.
Talvdrin.
I meant to say add an O between
I know.
and wrist. Fuck.
Don't worry. English isn't our strongest language here.
Okay.
Tetris.
At least she got it.
I knew what you were doing when you did the O. It was just like the fact you messed it up.
Bro. This is such a sad day or something like that.
It is 12, or just about to be 12:30, and I will have a busy day.
This day is very ironic because, you know, this is what I found out, because I don't know if this is comfortable to talk. I mean, I guess, but when my mom told me about the news of, you know, my teacher passing away, I remember she brought up once when we were in concert that he looked very skinnier compared to what he looked like when we first met him in my honor choir. And then I was like, the reason how I met him is because he was at my prestigious honor choir, and I was like, he impacted me so much, so I decided to join the college that he was in.
Yeah.
So when we met him again, and when my mom saw him, she brought up the fact that he looks way skinnier than how he looked back then when we first saw him. And her guess was it might have been cancer. And it also seemed like he didn't let anybody know about it, because even in the description or how they explained it, it said that he suddenly passed away. Like, he hid this truth from everyone because he didn't want to make anyone sad. It's like how Techno joked about him having cancer because he didn't want all of us to feel sad and shit. You know, he wanted to joke about it, and he wanted to put that doubt in our heads, thinking, oh, he's gonna be fine, don't worry, even though behind the scenes he's slowly dying. So it's stuff like that where it's just like, wow. It's sad because and when I was an Avid, every single year they show this one video of this guy that was sad and stuff, right? He met this guy that was so positively outgoing, trying to tell this very sad guy to cheer up and things. And even the sad guy was like, dude, how could you be so positive and happy all the time? And he's like, I don't know, just like have fun with it, treat every day as much as you can. And then the next day, you know what happened? So the sad guy went to the same stadium game, right? The happy guy wasn't there. The very happy and positive guy wasn't there. You know why? Because he was just showing an impersonation of him. we didn't truly know what was happening. And what was happening behind him was even worse than the sad, depressed guy was going through. But the difference is, he put everything with a smile and just make sure nobody knows what he was truly going, because it's embarrassing. I mean, I also know it too. Like, I don't want to tell these people my problems because I don't want them to feel pity. I want them to feel like I'm another person like them.
Yeah.
And it's sad because when you realize, the sad, depressed person realized that the man that was very happy and positive was suffering way more than he was, and that got him emotional, and he took that guy's words to heart. Like, even if you're dealing with a very serious situation that you just don't wanna, you just wanna curl yourself up in a ball or anything, just know that. Try to spend every day just being positive, having a smile, maybe share some laughs, maybe joke around, because you may never know. Every single day, time doesn't stop.
Yeah.
Just try to spend time, make the most of with your loved ones, because you can't get time back. And he realized that. That's why every single day, that man started to wake up every day feeling positive and with a smile. Because in a world of negativity, especially now, you shouldn't add more to that.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I've said before, like, I feel that the heart, and that's part. That's why I always try, like, although sometimes end up being in bad or like tired or set or sick, like, I always try to bring positivity. just cause stuff you said, or literally sometimes just doing that could just be enough to, like, make someone's day, like, so much better. The silence is loud at the moment.
No, hold on. I'm responding to Katie, that's why.
No, you're all good. I was just joking around. No, we will be ending it in a moment, but you know what? Just to goof around one more time before we end it. Why not do one more round of ads and what ads? You're on YouTube, you don't get any.
Wrong, that's for Twitch, man.
No, I'm just joking.
Wait, if you're doing arcade mode, hold on, let me do the Quaver Photoshop. I'm just kidding.
Alright, we're gonna use beat guitar, Quaver, CQC, Silent Smart, Pronto Multa, Infinity Chase, Lucas Stadium Present.
Something like that.
Still she said.
There's so many good songs in this game. I'm trying to do one we haven't done before. But we can do this one. Why not? Oh, do it on Expert, you idiots. Yeah, that's always. I'm not sure if that one popped up. But that was good. Yeah, I should try to see if there's better ways to sort the music. Yeah, like we accidentally pass on to new songs. It'll just be it is. Let's see if we can actually beat the expert of this song. Because why not?
I'll be back, SirHorse, and if I come back to see you like not streaming anymore, well, that's bad. Or too bad.
Oops. Gee. Val's aggressive, but we did it. So do we turn up the level? No, I'm joking. You know what? Now, we'll try moving on to a new song. The urge is to hide a meme, but... Well, we failed this last time. One more time. We got this. I think after this song, I'll probably end the stream for the night. This song is such a vibe, but it's also so difficult.
Welcome back.
No! We were so close to victory.
Oh, hey, you're still streaming.
I was about to call, but now I feel like I should do one more. You know what? Just because. If it's if this song was so aggressive in the story, we'll do this and call it. Screw it. Oh, damn it. Well, that song's still just as aggressive in an arcade as it was in the story. Also, the only other thing I didn't check out was that they did make a thing where you're supposed to be able to, I'm curious where it is. I don't know if it's like an in-game thing or outside, but, well, the other update. But do I see myself doing it? No. But they did apparently make it so that you can create your own like custom like beat level. But I do think it's interesting. Like I'm curious how that would work, or if it's like a mod fit or something you can submit. You feel really happy now? I'm glad to hear it too, Jens. It is like, and I do have a busy day tomorrow, and I am gonna be trying to stream. I don't know what I'm gonna be. Well, I mean, just because I'm busy doesn't mean I'm not gonna stream. But it'll probably be another late night stream, and Probably just something chill, being that can't guarantee like when or how long the stream will be. I do hope you all have a good rest of your night. Get some good sleep. Do whatever. It was definitely nice. I have no idea how long we were chat. Like I was just straight up like just enjoying the chat. Even if it was like more serious like type of conversations. I do hope you all get some good rest. Damn it. I thought I was about to hit the corner. Hope you all get good rest. You're glad you're actually able to find time to talk to you guys? Well, I said, never be scared to... Let's never be scared to like reach out and chat and stuff. Well, I do wish I had a better way to like be able to contact you outside of streams.
Planet Minecraft.
I mean, yeah.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
What?
I'm just kidding. It's because when I mentioned about there was a little, I don't know if you're okay with telling me this, Katie, but there was a little joke that she started the whole smoke trend thing, and I mentioned it on stream, and she was like, "Okay, bruh." I don't know how she felt about that. It sounded like she was like surprised, or she didn't know that was gonna happen.
You meant it jokingly? You're all good with it.
But yeah, you can contact her there if you want to. Dang-a-lang, yeah. It's funny because I was like, oh, I found Katie's page, and I'm like, you guys want to narrow? And then I like jump scared her so bad she had a heart attack. Oh, where's that thing? There it is. Alright, long message coming.
Hey, so what's their, play Minecraft? I literally just created an account.
Whoa! Same thing. It's the same. It's the
just same as the...
Yeah. 4 notifications. Okay, the reason why it was 4 because I was trying to figure out how to fucking put this image in. It was so stupid, but then I was like, wait, I can just imgur this shit, right? And then it worked, and I'm like, well, dude, I was trying not to embarrass my fucking self, and I already did it 3 times. I'm like, oh my god, and I'm like, I'm so glad that there's a delete option.
So you said same as the Minecraft, right? No, this is showing like community content and not like by who created it. How the hell do I just search for someone to try to add?
I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. No. Oh my god. I saw this button called share, and I thought it was gonna give a link and then I could show it to you, but then it's like share to your page. I don't use this page. Well, then I got it. I just gotta do this. Wait, hold on. Fuck, I messed up. I'm very great. I'm the greatest. Wait, oh no.
What if I do?
Did it show?
Yeah.
No!
No, that's giant ass group chat.
Oh my god. View post alone, there you go. Oh my god, hold on. I might have accidentally shared one of Katie's posts and it was the fucking yeah, I did. Can I delete it? Oh, thank god. I'm definitely an avid Planet Minecraft user if you can't already tell. Dear god. Leave it all behind. Get ready now.
Okay, we back.
Hello, SirHorse.
So everything died for a moment. You've acquired the message? Cool. Would have been awkward if I sent a message to the wrong person. Because, like, they would have just saw a message just like, howdy. Quack.
Yeah, you can, if you want, you can DM SirHorse now. Pretty cool. Just know, like I said, SirHorse, maybe check in a little bit here and there.
Yeah.
Just maybe, just you know, because it's not like Discord where you get notified and things. It's a forum tab.
Yeah. Well, just like a lot of stuff, I probably there'll probably be time where I just forget to do, or like not always message back.
Oh wait,
that's how I am.
Now you can get the treatment, Katie, where I send SirHorse something and he doesn't respond back.
Look, sometimes I just forget. Sometimes I just don't know what to. Look, sometimes it just happens. Most people who are friends are just, like, I'm pretty sure just got used to it. It was just like, will he always message? Nah. Is he all good? Yeah. He'll message when he sees it or just chat, whatever. Don't hear from him for a long time. Now go to check in.
That's kind of how I do it with you now.
Yeah.
That's also why, like, if I want to send you something, I just wait until you're streaming so I can actually, like, hear a reaction from you.
Why is it? Okay, why is it? It's just part of who I am. Why is it? Even with all the confidence and like all the streaming, introvert and just not most social at heart, on top of anxious and socially awkward sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that. Although I am getting better because, why are they playing dodgeball? Because sorry, I'm like looking at my server and I was gonna say that I've been very active in my server now, because back then I would have only joined if Michael was there, but now it's like I kind of check here and there and stuff.
You said people at your server are just playing dodgeball. I have the urge just to confuse them. This, assuming it's the like the EXE one, just to send a GIF of dodgeball and see if it confuses people.
It's in our private chat, so you wouldn't be able to see it.
Okay, but I won't do that because that'll be even more confusing.
Yeah, like how the hell did SirHorse get into X class?
Like, it'd be funny to see like how people panic. Like, why does he know? Why is he sending that in the server? But no, I won't do that.
Yeah, I guess nobody knows. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense if you watch the videos, but for all the content, we kind of mostly hang out. Ever since I've created, the reason why I created our private clan is because in the regular VC, there's just too much annoying, like, that's the one downside to Roblox. If you're doing stuff in Roblox, most of the community are children, and you know how immature children are.
Yeah.
So we kind of made that for like people we trust and people we know they're not like stupid, and it's also better because they're equally as chaotic as us, so it's like free content in a way sometimes. So yeah, and like I see so many people saying, dude, my number one wish is to be in a JX video, and I'm like, I kind of don't do that. I mean, like, certain times I really want to be in the regular VC, but that was certain times, because I did, after that video was out, I saw some people in the regular VC reacting to it, so I'm like, I might as well join. And yeah, I forgot we have children in the server, even though it like specifically states you gotta be like, I think 16 or older, because this server not only you will see mature stuff. I don't know if they can handle it. Also, we don't want children annoying children in our server, but well, we can't stop everyone, right?
Yeah. What is it? You can always try to do the best you can, but there'll always be people who slip in.
Yeah, and that's fine. Like, come on, everyone. Some people are taking it way too seriously because like they're getting very angry at stuff. But like, you gotta remember, they're children. They don't have the mindset like we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta remember that they're children. They don't know stuff well. They're immature still. So, yeah, they're gonna be annoying, but they're children. Like, you either hope they get better or, yeah. But there are things there where they cross the line, and that's when we take action. But most of them, they're kind of, like I said, they're not mature though, so they'll keep spamming the jokes we said years ago. And they try. You know, have you ever been in like a VC or a group where a new person joins and they try to relate so hard, but they end up becoming like they're making the VC uncomfortable?
Oh yeah, plenty of times.
Yeah, I mean, I remember you used to do public VCs in streams.
Yeah.
I would like to imagine that was a nightmare.
Well, some days it was a vibe, some days mistake.
Yeah, it's also why I don't stream. There was one time where I was streaming in a public VC, and my reason wasn't because it was annoying or something. It was just too loud. There was too many people there. I couldn't communicate to the stream.
Yeah. Yeah. What is it? I think just with chat, what is it? Can sometimes it be cat or like not quite like be able to perfectly chat with stuff here. But I don't think I plan on doing public VC for streaming it.
Yeah.
Was at most like stage where like can control it, or if someone's being loud or like killing the talk or whatever, just like, okay, back down to audience you go. Just like, hey, come on up. Oh, you killing vibe? Get back down there.
I mean, how many times you had to move Vernal back to the audience? No, but see, that's a weird topic, because like Vernal has shown some signs of him being mature and shit. He just has an on and off switch. That's what it is.
Honestly.
I think he still calls you Daddy Horse. See, there's a difference between when Vernal does it and when Wolf does it.
Yeah. I think we end up being in chat mode for legitimately like over an hour.
And is that a problem? I'm just kidding. I mean, that's fine.
It's a vibe.
Yeah. It's really cool to have a chill talk time for once in a day, especially when it's like, I'm not trying to, because like I'm assuming nobody's gonna watch this stream back. It's cool that it's you, me, Katie, and maybe if Cup Duck was here or something, but yeah. Because I cannot get chill like this with the others, bro.
Yeah.
I just can't.
Well, I'm sure it's possible, but like, Except
No,
maybe
it's
with
'cause-
Lior. But
No, it's because they don't know me that well, or it's either they don't know me or they don't want to know. And I feel like that's still happening.
True.
And I mean, like, hey, I can't change that, you know. But
Yeah.
I've learned to just vibe, even if I'm trying to, like, even if my avoidance is trying to get me out. But no, I try to vibe because they do add to the stream, making it funnier. So I just vibe with them. Yep. This guy's getting banned. All right. Yep. This guy's getting banned. It's over.
I will say the funny part on my side was that for me was I had the YouTube thing up not to combine chat. So when he went yap, that's not what I saw. The auto translate made it do.
Baby shark.
It just on my end, it just seemed like you just suddenly spontaneously went baby shark mode.
No, Katie, we misinterpreted him. He was actually singing the Baby Shark song, so we did an unreasonable timeout. We gotta, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know you were singing the Baby Shark song.
You imagine? I don't know why it does that. Like, the auto translate thing is so neat, but when it breaks, it's so dumb. Like, you can see, like, well, my PNGs too are blocking it now. It's not turned off on the scene, but like,
you got any gay?
Why did it break? There you go. Like the zoom thing like broke for some reason.
Why does it translate? Is it because you're using DuckDuck?
Why is it what?
Is it because you're using DuckDuck that it translate, or do you have an extension?
I think it's literally just a thing on YouTube. Man, I can see do. Yap.
That does not happen to me.
Wait, Popo's. For me and Popo, we've had it for roughly a month now.
Oh boy.
Wrong scene. But I will say it makes it more interesting that like smaller
that
channels
is going to be spinning for an hour now.
Before I put my water game on, I do got stuff to do tomorrow. Also don't want to kill my voice. And also I gotta use the restroom. I do hope y'all have a good night. What is it? The game was an emotional roller coaster. The vibes were immaculate, both game-wise and chat-wise.
Something about Quaver.
Although it'll probably be like late night stream, potentially like really late night, and probably a short one.
What am I going to do? Oh, I have nothing tomorrow. Okay, cool.
So we'll probably just might use it as like chill stream, play random game that I haven't gotten around to play yet.
Yeah, so what's the duck stream?
A part of me wants to do it like weekday, but because of people being busy with exams and stuff, like I know it's also not a good time. So like I think the duck one will either be next weekend, or if I can stream like start stream around like 4 or 5. So like can stream for a few hours and no. So like I said, if I can weekday, it really depends on if I can do like, you know, like afternoon to like early evening stream though. Hope you all have a good. I'm gonna go. Got a busy day. Says SirHorse says he stays past bedtime.
You know, he constantly does this. This isn't normal. I mean, this is normal. This is normal. This isn't a normal thing. I mean, this is a normal thing to happen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
this isn't a surprising thing to happen. So yeah.
Well, it will be chill for a decent part of the day, but also upset because Mother's Day and also just plans to do stuff. See. Hope you all have a good night, and I'll see y'all next time. Any final words, Tris?
I don't know. Last message. Oh, you ended stream.
Yeah, I haven't immediately tried to start back up. Whatever you, I legitimately thought you were gonna leave it on nothing. Sure.
Well, now this is awkward because I don't want to say it anymore.
Yeah, you're right. Also, I just realized I didn't turn off the auto start thing on Twitch, so we might have just accidentally started like a mini stream that I gotta delete. Oh well.
Oh hey, I got a Discord ping of Twitch going live.
Okay, I gotta delete that after. Okay, Tris. Third time's a charm, but you got this, I believe.
I love Chevy.